sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day!
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Anime! Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait. That's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen! Oh my days, let's go! I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! 6 at work again. You have pockets. I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh! It's happened! It's happened! You were here! You were here! Moment! Can we make?
Yep, do it.
Oh!
bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the anime. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait. That's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolego. The Neolego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags, we didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is 6 at work again. You remember Pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's happened. You were here. Moment. Can we make it? Oh. Hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go, Ruru. The look is there for you. Can you believe it? Oh my day. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
I'm really proud of myself for tutoring my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Right, go. Going down.
Coming up again.
Bring it back up.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin, oh no, I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. And I do hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today as well. So thank you all so much for being here. But yeah, so today we are back on Squad Up Saturdays. We're going to be doing Tera Dens with chat. We do have our TYPHLOSION den, of course, as well as our regular 6-star den. And then we'll probably look at making our way through a load of the rest of the dens as well. It's always a bonus to get through the dens, try and get some Herba, get some items, get some experience candies, and of course, obviously the more we do, the better 5 stars we'll get on the next day as well. So it's always well worth it. But yes, that's the plan for today. So if you have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, the base game, and you have Nintendo Switch Online, then you will be more than welcome to come and join us. Now, we do it as a first come, first serve, so anyone is welcome to join in for any of the dens. Some of the harder dens, if we do find ourselves struggling with those ones, we might ask certain people just to drop out or to try and bring different Pokemon in if they are bringing in Pokemon that are not necessarily ideal. But we'll go through all of the ideal Pokemon for the, or at least the types for the dens as we go through them. On that note, for example, so we're not going to do the TYPHLOSION den immediately. We're going to have a little bit, I'm going to mention it now, and then sort of later on in the stream, we'll do the TYPHLOSION den. Yeah, from what we've been able to see so far, there's a few different things that seem to work quite well. Unfortunately, there is nothing, there is no Pokemon that has stab against TYPHLOSION that also resists all 4 of its attacking moves. I'll write down the attacking moves it's got into the chat now as well. So it has Eruption, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Play Rough as its attacking moves, and Sunny Day is its extra move as well. So, yes, those are the moves it has, meaning it is actually a little bit difficult to sort of pick the right mon for it, because usually you'd want to pick something that resists all of its attacks and is super effective against the Terra type. Now, the reason that's so important, especially on the 6 and 7-star dens, is down to the the sheer amount of health that they have. So, for example, the TYPHLOSION has 30 times the health of a regular TYPHLOSION, so it does take a lot. But a lot of people do seem to forget that the shield that goes up, so the Terra shield, when that shield is up, if you are using a Terra type that matches one of your natural stab types, you will do 70% of your regular damage. If you're using if you are Terra'd but not using an attack that is the same type as your natural type, you will only do 30% damage. If you are not Terra'd and not using one of those stab types, then you do 20% damage. So there is a massive bonus to making sure you do bring something that is Terra of the stab type, and that is also super effective. So because of that, we've found a few things that are somewhat useful. Now, we've seen a lot of people having success in solos using Annihilate. I think Annihilate is a fantastic choice to solo the dens. Essentially, you just sort of need Screech, use that a couple of times, and then Rage Fist all the way through until the end. It does get a little bit tight, but it is definitely doable that way. So Annihilate definitely works on solos. In doing it online with others, Annihilate might be a little bit of a risk, because you will find yourself, even when you're doing it solo, being knocked out many times with Annihilate. So for the online ones, I'm not entirely sure how the Annihilate's going to do. I'm happy for us to try it, but yeah, I have my doubts on the multiplayer version, just because when you're doing it online with other people, every other real player, so not an NPC, every other real player, when their Pokemon faints, that takes time off of the timer. If Annihilate is going to sort of faint 2 or 3 times, that's not too bad, but it does mean that nobody else can faint at all. And that's where it gets a little bit difficult. You just have to sort of be aware of your teammates and things like that as well. So yeah, so the things that we found so far, like I said, Annihilate, definitely great option to solo these dens. But on multiplayer, then maybe we're looking at things like Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus I have tried. It doesn't get knocked out too often, but it does push really well. And it also has access to Snarl, Rain Dance, and Taunt, which are all fantastic options. So I'm most likely to be bringing my Iron Jugulus into these today, just because it tends to resist most of the moves. Essentially, play rough is the only issue. Excuse me. Is the only issue Iron Jugulus really has. Bombardier, for the same sort of reason, it's probably one of the better sort of, Dark Flying tends to seem to be one of the better types here. Play Rough is its weakest move. It's not stab, not natural stab. It's a 90 accuracy move, and lower base power than its other physical move as well. So, whereas the other special moves, Eruption and Shadow Ball, they're both getting stab bonuses by either the Terra or the native stab. So if there's one move you want to aim to try and get hit by, it's probably Play Rough, as it is the one that's going to be hitting the weakest. So things like Iron Jugulus, things like Haunch Crow, and Bombardier, they all work really well for those reasons. Other support options, you'd probably be looking at things like Sylveon. Sylveon is probably a really good choice. Vaporeon for a similar reason. Again, they get access to things like Fake Tears, Rain Dance. Rain Dance looks like it's going to be very useful for these dens as well. But yeah, Typhlosion doesn't have any way of setting up, so that's not too much of an issue. It's just the sun that we need to be aware of. But right, let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone that's here. Then we'll get back onto a little bit more Typhlosion discussion, and we'll get in some Tera Dens as well. But we will get started, of course, with a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer friend of ours, of course she is. Xena is an amazing Pokemon content creator, an outstanding streamer who streams at every single shiny that she finds. And she's also my wife! She's my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. Bill Kirion waking away through the chat as well. Buses! Welcome in, Buses. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. Most importantly, though, how are you, my friend? Spectre! Welcome in, Spectre, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you, my friend? How are you? Aaron Sully! Aaron, welcome in as well, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. But how are you, my friend? How are you? Happy Saturday, TJ! Geese, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Mr. Geese? Hope you're both having a wonderful day. I'm going to say, we saw the Discord image you sent across to the group. I can't believe it. We're twinning on shirts. I'm so hyped. But honestly, it looks so good. We do love the fun. We love the fun. 100%. Hi, Limbo. Hi, Buses. Kane, welcome in, Kane, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you, my friend? How are you today? What does this button do? Which button, Aaron? Which button? Buses with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Buses. Much appreciated. Oh, lovely. Dankon! Welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is another amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. Yo! Wait, 2 Moltres? Yo, what was a shiny? Let's go, Dankon. Let's go. Great find. But yeah, if you don't know Dankon already, click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. One's Eruption. Yeah, so those are the moves there. Eruption, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Play Rough. And then it has Sunny Day as its extra move as well. Yeah, not the easiest to beat, but also not the hardest. It's the difficulty with this one is finding types that are going to survive and still do enough damage. Previous ones, the issue has been essentially making sure you're picking the right one. This one, there isn't an obvious number one best mon for it. But like I said, we've had some very, very good ideas so far. I've heard a few other options as well. Things like Blissey. I know Blissey's been thrown about a little bit. Blissey isn't an awful option, but the main issue with it is its defense. Its physical defense, even when invested, is awful. Like, absolutely awful. So if it takes an earthquake or player off, I actually did the calcs for it, the calculations for it as well. Essentially, if it gets hit by the physical moves, even with healing from like soft boiled or anything like that, as well as like leftovers or shell bell on top, essentially it'll survive about 3 of those physical hits. Special hits it can take for days, so it just sort of depends on the RNG of which moves the Typhlosion's hitting you with. So you can get lucky, but sometimes it's good, especially when you're doing online. It's good to try and find things that are consistent. So things that if it gets knocked out, it gets knocked out once or twice, but it's only once or twice. It never goes more than that. Or consistently does X damage, and you know it's definitely going to hit those marks. So consistency online is so much more important. Fly High, welcome in, Fly High. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Bussy tried to raid yesterday. Oh, how did it go? Spectre, I see many people use Annihilate. Yeah. So we were talking about that before. Annihilate is absolutely ideal for solos. Not entirely confident in it for multis. For doing it multiplayer, but I'm happy to see it work. My biggest concern for it in multis is that it does get knocked out a lot. So if we've got 2 people with it, or 1 person with an Annihilate and something else that's going to get knocked out, can make it a little bit tough. But we'll see what we go. When we get to it, we'll see what people bring, and we can make the recommendations we make. And then if we start struggling, we'll ask the people who are bringing the ones that aren't necessarily ideal to drop out. Just let us get through it. So we should be fine. Okay, what I've seen, Crocodile's an interesting shout, because Player Rough's still going to hit that pretty hard, but yeah, I suppose it's still going to do quite well. Obviously, it's still going to take damage from Earthquake, not non-resisted, but Crocodile could work. What ability does Crocodile get? It does get Intimidate, actually. It does get Intimidate. So, yeah, Crocodile with Intimidate actually could be a really good shout. Hunchcrow, as I mentioned before, as well. Stonjourner. Stonjourner is a very, very risky move. Very, very risky move, because it's going to take some serious damage from Earthquake. I mean, obviously, it does have a good, solid physical defense, obviously, being a big rock type. But yeah, Sunjourner seems a worry on my side. And the Ice Tiger Legend. Okay, yeah. Again, that one I think could probably work either in solos, maybe because of the stat drop. And then I think it can also work in multis. But if you have three other team members that you've discussed with before, to make sure they're not bringing in something that is going to be weakened by that one as well. And Umbreon, yeah, Umbreon again is a fantastic support mon. So I won't be surprised to see Umbreons, Sylveons, Vaporeons in these dens as well. Where are we at? There we go. I'm very good, Limbo. Ordered a brand new PC. People say it's not as expensive, but it's £655. Bargain, Spectre. Absolute bargain. Oh, great find there. But yeah, so I'm going to say it's hard to find a good PC now for less than £1,000. So you've done really, really well for that. But yeah, hope it goes all for you. How long till it arrives? That's the other exciting thing. Aaron just woke up from a nap. How is everyone? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Happy to be doing the Tera Dens today, I'll tell you that. It was the fun button. Great choice, mate. Great choice. Okay, I'm good. Had to restart Tales of Vesperia. I forgot to go to a certain place to activate the secret dungeon after the final boss before I went to Zuade. Oh dear. But that sucks, Kane. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get back to that point. Spectre, I tried Crocodile. It really is bad for this. Yeah, I was gonna say its defenses aren't awful. Base 80 defense, base 70 special defense, HP of a middling 95. Yeah, he's got a little bit of bulk to it with the Intimidate as well. That kind of gives a bit of a bonus, and then it does have a little bit of a bonus to, you know, Intimidate mons, whilst it is awful to have a mon get knocked out during Tera Dens, Intimidate mons at least have a little bit of value to being knocked out and coming back in. So that's a thought. But yeah, it's going to take a lot of damage from Play Rough. It's going to take neutral damage from Earthquake, which is going to do a good solid amount of damage. It's going to take neutral from Eruption as well. It doesn't resist that. The only thing it does resist is Shadow Ball. I've not tried it myself. I completely agree with I completely agree with you, Spectre. If you've tried it and it's a bad idea, I'm not surprised to find it's a bad idea. At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised to find that it works, but yeah, there's definitely more consistent options to go for. Geez, but good, thanks TJ, how are you? Not too bad at all, thank you very much for asking, I do appreciate you. Mr. Kertwig is out with his dad and having a productive morning, so looking forward to chill afternoon. Do it, Geez, honestly, you deserve it, you work so hard, and honestly, you're so amazing. Please, understand that you're so appreciated as well, Kertwig. Honestly, we love you to pieces. Absolute pieces. Never change. You're amazing. Aaron, I have 420 points. Very nice. Nice. Okay, so 1-turn strat. You have Umbreon Screech. Honchkrow hits Crocodile with Night Slash to activate Anger Point. And Sojourner Ice Tiger Legendary to use Attack Cheer. Yeah, so that's one of those ones that, yeah, that's where things like that can work if you organise a team together where everything's working with each other. When we're doing random onlines like we're doing, it's not entirely random, because obviously it's just people in the chat. That can be a little bit, tough to make sure we get those Pokemon in. But yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Definitely one to think of if you have 3 people that you like to do dens with as well, just generally, that is actually a really good tactic to take on as well. Death the Dragon! Death, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you, my friend? How are you? Spectre, should we hear Monday, Tuesday time? Oh, that's amazing, Spectre. I'm so hyped for you. So hyped. You'll have to let us know how it is when you get it all set up as well. Honestly, I get so excited about new computers. Carlenzo! Hello, my brother from across the water. Welcome in, Carlenzo, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Carlenzo already, Carlenzo is another amazing streamer friend of ours, a wonderful content creator, one of the kindest, most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Carlenzo, mate? How are you doing? Be my background noise while I'm cleaning. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! More than happy to, mate. More than happy to. Hope the cleaning isn't too stressful. Hope there's not too much to do. And hope you can get on top of it. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much for being here, mate. Massively appreciate you. Good work! Oh, TJ, I feel a bit emotional after that. You're amazing too, my friend. Too kind. Honestly, I'm so thankful to have met you. I'm so thankful to have you as part of the community. And I'm unbelievably thankful to be able to call you a friend. So thank you so much just for being you. You're appreciated. Send your cleaning power, brother! Yes, get that cleaning power. Get a little bit of Mr. Muscle out. I've seen it done. I was quite surprised how well it worked. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's one of those ones, if you've got 3 other people to work with, use tactics like that. If you can get a full squad together where you can be picking exact mons to work, it's actually discussions that we actually have in our sort of off-stream group. We sort of like bounce ideas back off each other, things that would work together as a group, and we normally end up with like a team of 4 that all sort of synergize well with each other. Maybe one of them is focused as an attacker, one of them is focused as an offensive support, one is focused as defensive support, maybe a cleric. But yeah, if you can work things out like that, that can go really, really well. But yeah, the problem is if you say, for example, if you see that and go, oh, fantastic, and pick one of those Pokemon and then just bring it into a random one, it doesn't always or often work because the other people might not have things that synergize quite so well. But that's, again, something that's so beautiful about Tera Raids and Tera Dens, is that they're so... The tactical thought process for these dens are actually really, really good. I'm so impressed by the challenge. I wasn't sure about the challenge before, when the game first came out, but seeing these event dens come through where they are an actual... You really need to think about it. You really need to make sure you've got the right sort of mons for it. Really, really love it. Really love it. The person has to do a couple of alterations, but it's sorted, built, and it's on its way. Oh, Spectre, that is amazing news. Amazing news. Oh, my days. But yeah, great, honestly, great deal as well. Honestly, I'm so impressed by it. I'm so excited for it as well. I'm not crying. Big loves. No cry. Only loves. No tears. No tears. No, but honestly, Geese, without joking, honestly, I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you. Yeah, I was 30 hours into the story. I just beat Zoaid, and the boss in the game continues, making me wonder who is the final boss. Oh, there's more to it. There's more than you expected. That is the one. I'll post a pic when the PC is fully built and up and running. Oh, please do, Spectre. Please do. Now, I've been building PCs for probably almost 20 years. I've been building PCs as a hobby in my spare time. You know, the majority of my PCs that I've had, I've built myself and stuff like that. This one now actually is probably one of the most recent ones I haven't. But yes, I've always had a real passion for that. But the one thing I very rarely did, just because I was trying to save money for myself back in the day, is I never made the case look nice or anything like that. I never really put lights in them or anything like that, because I was like, it's just going under my desk. Nobody's gonna see it. But now I've got one with, and I'm thinking next time I build one, I'm probably gonna put some lights in it. I'm gonna probably make it look a little bit nicer, a little bit fancy. And yeah, so yeah, the more I see it, the more I'm like, that's such a good idea. I will say it has RGB in it. Yes, Spectre. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. So excited. And Geese, I feel fine today, but I heard you say all these things, and you know what? I just thought I actually really appreciate hearing that today. Been a busy one at work and with new systems, so thanks for your kind words. Honestly, Geese, honestly, I mean them from the bottom of my heart. I truly, truly do. But that's it. Sometimes it's easy to forget. It's easy to forget that you are appreciated. It's sometimes easy to sort of drop into that feeling where you're just sort of fine with not hearing it, but you like subconsciously you do notice it, and it does get you down. But yeah, that's why I love this. That's why I love this community so much, because there's so many people in this community who's always showing appreciation for each other. It's always thank yous in the chat. There's always, oh, how are you doing, and stuff like that. And just to know that people care, that's the one. We need people to be like that more. This is why this community, I say this all the time. This is why this community, we are the change we want to see in the world. We want to bring that positivity. We want to make people feel better about themselves and become the best that they can be. Honestly. Got my hands all connected. There we go. Big loves. You guys, I can already see the love emanating from the chat, and I'm already like, I'm gonna cry. Okay, yeah, an ancient evil that should never ever return, as we are in apocalypse mode. Kane, this is sounding intense. I do have a reference image of it. It's a blue RGB case with red RGB in it. That sounds amazing. Where do I put the image if you want to see it? Oh, good question. Let me have a little look. Yeah, it's a tough one. There isn't really a category which is ideal for it. But if I was to recommend any, I would say hobbies. It sounds like a weird one because a PC is more like a tool and stuff like that. But I feel if someone said I've got a new car and I've done some work on it and it looks XYZ, then I'd be like, yeah, pop it into hobbies because yeah. Hobbies is the one. Hobbies is definitely the one. I like you just in case. Thank you so much, Spectre. I'm so excited to see it as well. Geez, I have an RGB fan in my tower. An RGB keyboard is the best. So yeah, I've been I was going to show you my keyboard then, but I just realised how dusty it is, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah, I've got a sort of a rainbow keyboard. In fact, if you ever seen Xena's keyboard, I've got the same one as that. So yeah, so it's like a pulsing rainbow effect going all the way across the letters. Oh, it's good. It's good. Whereas my PC is a little bit boring on the RGB side, but it does fit me. It's blue RGB. It's always blue lights. But I like the colour blue. Blue is definitely my thing. It's why the branding is so blue related. It's why I've got so many blue Pokemon behind me as well. That is unintentional. That is entirely unintentional. That I've got essentially the three most visible Pokemon on my shelves are all blue. Yep. Totally unintentional. But yes, I like a bit of the blue. But yeah, when it changes, I like it. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Morning, I'm on Violet and bought the DLC. Let's go, Zach. Let's go. There you can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furry. Hey! We are number one. Hey! We are number one. Oh.
Run.
Run. There we go. There we go. Just as a quick one as well, just because I noticed they all happened kind of quickly. Please just make sure not to spam the redeems, because there's not really any need for them to all be back to back. Feel free to sort of spread them out a bit during the stream, and give us a bit of chance as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the redeems, though. Much appreciated. We all need a Kurtwig in our lives. That we do, Carlenzo. Preach. Won't be who I am without you, pals, though. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm so happy that we've made the friends that we have via Twitch. I never expected to be included in a group like this, to be part of a community, to have people who are sort of interested. So honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Raph, welcome in, Raph. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing, Raph? And Ruru, good morning, afternoon, evening. Hope you all are well wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much, Ruru. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. Lovely to see you. Oh, geez, the hobby section. Spot on. Well said. So I went to the shops and got a few bags of sweets. Oh, anything nice, Raph? Loves me a sweet. Yeah, but this one I'm not going to take the level up DLC stuff. Just grab everything and wonder why I was level 56 all of a sudden. Fair. Posted, thank you, Spect. I'll check it out a little bit later as well. And I can't doing amazing. See, this is why I love this community. This is the one, the absolute one. I get them in a shop called Normal. I got some Japanese sweets, the lemon flavour. I got some sour gummy bears. And that means, yes, they do sell international sweets. Let's go, Raph. Let's go. Oh, I tell you what, I really fancy like a big bag of pick and mix now. Oh, that'd be the one. Oh, Dominance the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much. blessed. We are absolutely blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one as well. Yeah, exactly as Giz said, good to see you. And yeah, just don't spam the redeems. I'm going to say nothing wrong with using the redeems. We do appreciate it. But yeah, if you're gonna do them, pop one, give it a few minutes. And they're in the Discord. Raph, thank you so much. I'll take that as well. I don't have a lot of points, but alright, yeah, no worries, Dominance, no worries. I'm going to say, I'm guessing now you're probably quite low on the points, which is no problem at all. But yeah, if it comes up again, yeah, just spread them out a little bit. Just makes it a little bit easier for us as well. Dragon Riders, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to meet you, though. And hold on, since when do I have 24.5 thousand channel points? Yo, Ralph, let's go. Yeah, exactly as Giz said. Yeah, I get it. It's no worries, and it definitely 100% is no worries at all. But it can be a little disruptive stream where fewer posts in a row. But thanks for the sun. I hope you're good. Beautifully said, Giz. So much better than I said it as well. Dancon, I'm considering spending £40 on a card. Yo, what is the card? I'm hoping it's a good one. Lewis, you're amazing. Never forget that. You're far too kind, Ruru. But thank you so much. Again, we're actually just talking about this. That yeah, sometimes we need this. Also, headache setting back in. Oh, Ruru, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. Please make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're eating well. Make sure you're getting the rest that you need. And yeah, get yourself comfy, cozy, rested, and relaxed. And if you need to take time away from the screen, I completely appreciate that, mate. Honestly, your health is far more important than my stream. Like, massively more important. So, so please make sure you're looking after yourself, and just know that, honestly, the love is always there for you, mate. I appreciate you so much. Made everything up to, like, Zoaid easy, and also the material DLC allowed me to make a 1200 attack weapon just so easy. Yeah, sometimes DLCs can make them a bit easy. After tonight, I'll be spending quality time with my brothers. We're going to watch the Mario movie. Amazing. I've not seen it yet. I'm not sure if I'm in any rush to see it as well. But, I hope it goes well, mate. I hope you have a great time with your brother. Aaron, has anyone used a look to the link I sent in the Discord? Oh, is that the Pokedex tracker link? I've not used it or clicked it as of yet. But I will consider taking a little bit of a looky-loo. There we go. Yeah, so I just realised there's probably, for safety on Discord, just probably check the links. So yeah, so just confirm that link is safe as well. So yeah, yeah, going to be a good thing to take a look at later on as well. Thing is, my dad was surprised that I found a PC under £1,000, Limbo. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so hard to find a good PC for less than a K, 100%. But no, honestly, great find. Blaze of the resub, 12 months, a year, brother. How it seems crazy. I feel like I've known you for so much longer than a year, but at the same time, it's gone so quickly. Blaze, what an amazing year it's been. Thank you so much. Honestly, all the Limbo loves for you, mate. Massive Limbo loves. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, by the way, Blaze, better known as Blaziken. Blaze is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful shiny hunter as well. So definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But yeah, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Can't wait to see Jack Black as Bowser. That's one thing I'm kind of like, yeah, I kind of want to see that. And Saliba, how are you today? Not too bad at all. You know, can't complain. Chronic pain is still a thing, but we're all good. We're all good. Danko, 12,250 or 50% of your fund. You're doing well, guys. You're doing well. I'll be fine, Kurtu. I may or may not have had too much fun last night. Oh no, Ruru. I can't. Yeah. If it's self-inflicted. I'll make chat food. Oh, Aaron, what are you making? What are you making? Appreciate Lewis, that'll be good. Just underestimating my limits. No worries at all, mate. The love's still there. The love's still there. JWA Carno. Carno, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How's Sunlight doing as well? Oh, in fact, you're doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Fantastic to hear. So thank you both very, very much. I think I'm more of giving myself a headache right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have 2 streams open. Limbo, do you know anyone named Ashley Amelia? Just wondering. Yes, we actually raided across to Ashley Amelia a couple of streams ago. Yeah, one of our... Yeah, I was going to say, we've been friends with Ashley Amelia for a very, very long time now on Twitch. Yeah, wonderful streamer friend of ours. TJ, I'm starting to Masuda Quaxley, who is going to look out for Adamant or Jolly Nature. Could I get your advice on which would be better, please? Jolly. No, Adamant. Wait, hang on. Yeah, Adamant. So I'm assuming this is for competitive. Yeah, in competitive, Quackwavel could quite possibly be the best water starter we have ever had, just due to its ability. So not even due to it. Well, due to its ability and signature move, it is literally the perfect storm. So its signature move, Aqua Step, boosts its speed +1. That is incredible. That essentially puts it sort of on par with Blaziken and Speed Boost. Because, yeah, Aqua Step is definitely a spammable move for Quackwavel. So Aqua Step's going to be boosting your speed anyway. For that reason, and Quackwavel's relatively fast. So after a single Aqua Step, you're going to be outspeeding most things anyway. And then by the second Aqua Step, you're outspeeding pretty much the entire meta. So speed isn't as important. However, the reason I would say Adamant over Jolly is that whilst Adamant and Jolly could, whilst both the attack and speed can be boosted either by Aqua Step or the hidden ability Moxie, Moxie's only going to get that attack bonus when you knock something out. So I mean, it could be you never get that before your Quackwavel's knocked out. Whereas your speed ups, you're definitely going to get. So you might as well put that extra strength into Adamant. You might as well put that extra power there anyway, because you're going to get the speed boosts. Ruru, I've just noticed your message pop up. Yes, that is another amazing thing about it for if you want to team it up with things. Aqua Step counts as a dance move, like Quiver Dance, like Swords Dance, and can be copied by Oricorio's ability, meaning Oricorio can then also use it. Can be really, really cool. But yeah, so Jolly works, but essentially you'll notice the attack miss. You'll definitely notice the attack drop. But yeah, so essentially you get your Aqua Step, firing Aqua Steps off from an Adamant nature, 252 in attack as well. You're going to be knocking things out, which is then going to get you your Moxie boosts. You're outspeeding even more. You are more powerful with each knockout, and you can just steamroll. You can absolutely steamroll. So yeah, so that's the reason I recommend Adamant. You can go Jolly as well, but it's sort of a wasted boost just because of Aqua Step. So yeah, so that would definitely be my my recommendation. Yeah, 100%. Okay, at the minute I'm heading to the destroyed village and I'm level 22. I grind too much, but material with some mobs equal to better armor and weapons and more skills like strength 3, which gives Yuri 15% attack. Yo, let's go. Also, a miracle happened today. I found garlic bread in France. Wait, They do garlic bread in France, right? I've had garlic bread in France, and I've only been to France, like, 3 times. Yeah, maybe for a grand total of 2, 3, 14, 20, maybe 24 days total I've spent in France. I've definitely had garlic bread in France. I've definitely had garlic bread in France. Dankon, can I DM a mod? I've had a clash with Automod. Yeah, please do, Dankon, please do, and then we can try and figure out what the missing word is, what the controversial word is. It might not be a controversial word, but we've had things that have been been getting stuck around, like shout, short, things like that. So maybe there's something there. But yeah, let us know. Let us know. Wags! Welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Wags already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love as well. But how's it going, Wags, mate? How are you doing? It feels much longer. I hope it's not. I hope it doesn't feel much longer in a bad way, mate. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Next to shout. Feels like I've known you forever. Same, Ruru. Same. But it's all good. It's all good stuff. That's what I appreciate. Good morning. How's everyone? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Love my new sub badge. Looking good, brother. Looking good. That 12-month one is the orange, the gold. I didn't know I've been here 8 months. Hey, appreciate it, Spectre. Much appreciated. We were good. Bit of slight headache, but still alright. Oh, Blaze uses Jolly on Quackrevel. Yeah, like I said, Jolly can work. Jolly can work. Personally, I think you miss the added offense, and the speed isn't something you're going to miss quite so much. But yeah, you can run it either way. You can run it either way. Danko wanted to post, I'm not bad myself, managed to get a job after looking for a while, so I'm in a good mood. Automod be modding. Yeah, what word in that could set Automod off? Yeah, I'm struggling as well. Yeah, yeah, the only real way to tell would be to just try individual words out of that until something doesn't get allowed to come through. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's something like "so am in," but no, we've definitely seen that before. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head. That's a tough one there. Automod be modding. I may have a headache, but this room is still hap. I appreciate you, mate. It's amazing to hear. Congrats for sure. Kind of think it's more of a personal choice. This fun fact: Aquastop still can't. Oh yeah, I read that one. I went for DAs and I'll probably be egg hunting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Best of luck, Dominance. Best of luck. Elite Burb team. Yes, I want it. I want it. Thanks very much, DJ. All the love, geez. This nonsense is why I love Pokemon so much. For sure. And that's the thing. You can go as in depth as you like. Honestly, I love it. No, the most annoying part of the week was I was looking forward to watching the Tottenham game, but on the day of the game, the channel has changed. Wait, the channel's changed? That's awful. That's absolutely awful. I was going to say, normally those contracts are sort of decided at the start of the season. Has it just changed, like, day or something? That's awful. But yes, at least you've still got Mario and stuff. Amy Cherry! Amy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Can't stick around long as you need to drive home soon, but hope to pop back later. No problem at all, Amy. Hope you have a wonderful, safe drive home as well, and we'll catch up very, very soon. It's impossible to find it in shops. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I might have found something, Raf. I might have found something. So it seems like there's, so I found a few supermarkets in France that seem to sell the same garlic bread that we do. But obviously I don't know if those supermarkets are in your area or whether they're specialists, because I just don't know. However, there is a product called, and I apologise because I don't know how to pronounce it, Prefu. In fact, let me get it with the accent as well. But this appears to be the French, the traditional French version of garlic bread. It is exactly the same as garlic bread that we get over here, except instead of it being sliced down the edges like that, it's sliced all the way across, and it's almost like a sandwich filling of garlic butter. Essentially the same thing though, and that looks very, very similar to what we get over here. So that could be worth having a little look for if that's something you haven't seen before. Shauna, I think I'm going to message my team to you on Discord, lawyers, just to see what you think. Please do, Shauna, please do. It sounds amazing. It does. It sounds so good. But yeah, it's essentially, like I said, it's essentially the same as the one we get over here in the UK in all of our supermarkets. So that one should be ideal for you. Oh, Amy with Limbo Jingle. Blessed, absolutely blessed. You know me, I got you, Blaze. Wonderful. Have you chosen the plushie? Oh, of course. I haven't had a chance yet. I'll get it across to Xena to have a little look at as well, so we can have a little bit of a chat. But yeah, honestly, I hope your plushie making journey goes so well, mate. I might start my Shine Living Dex and Sword and Shield with the Dex Tractor. The Dex Tractor. Oh, the Dex Tracker. Dex Tracker. Nintempa, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, it's been a while. I have a question I'd like to ask you. Fire away. How do you keep up the motivation if shiny hunts take a long time? I think to be fair, for me personally, it's just a matter of a way I've always been, is that essentially the only way to fail anything that you want to do is by quitting. Because I always think like that, I never sort of lose the motivation because I know the goal is there. Again, maybe part of it is because of the hardships I've had to go through in my life. So I generally tend to be quite patient anyway. And if there's one thing I don't deal well with, it's impatience. So yeah. So essentially, it's natural to me. It's very natural to put the effort in, to put the time in, and to not give up. So and that's purely it. Yeah. I mean, if I was going to say any things to try not to, is yeah, if you do feel yourself getting bored of it or something like that, maybe switch over to another hunt or do something else for a little bit and come back to it fresh. But yeah, when it comes down to it, that's the thing. The other thing is, it's about the goal. It's about getting it in the end. Obviously, doing a shiny hunt and getting it in like the first 10 encounters, that's amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. But when it takes you like thousands and stuff like that, then you start to go, you know what? That was so worth it. I put so much time, so much effort, and I'm so proud of that. Which is, again, sort of the same reason why hacked, genned, cloned, all those illegitimate ones, there's no pride in those ones whatsoever, because no one's put any effort into those. So yeah, so it's all those reasons all sort of compounding onto each other. Knowing that the end goal is worth it, that makes a difference as well. Nope, a while. Twitch be twitchy. Very true. Oh, the channel has changed. It's still saying the channel has changed. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Conte took the channel with him. Looked forward to having fun battles in Stadium at some point. I'm very excited. And like I said, Stadium's probably something we might do again. I had the channel that was supposed to be on originally, but now that it's changed, channel I don't have. I mean, that's awful. I think that would be against the law in the UK. Like advertising rules and things like that. I'm guessing that the two channels must be owned by the same people. That's the only thing that makes sense. So it does sound... Oh, this one you got is the one you already got. Okay, okay. So there we go. So there is garlic bread. There is garlic bread. We can have that. Professor Wonderclock. Professor Wonder, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? But thank you so much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated. Let me carry on making my way through the chat as well. It's done! I'm done cleaning! Carl Lenzo is free! We're doing well. Happy days, Carl Lenzo. I'm so glad for you, mate. So glad. Today's the first time I've seen it in a shop. Okay, so maybe it is regional, because it did say online that it's a specialty from Vendée. Vendée in France, wherever that is. I'm doing alright, bit of a headache, self-inflicted. Amazing, welcome in. I think the end goal, have a shiny race to some... Oh, that's an idea as well. I always think if I give up, it could be the next encounter or egg, so it always keeps me guessing the surprise does. Yeah, that's a really good point as well, Geese. Really good point. Again, Survive Cycling in Detroit. Always happy to help, Nintempa. Always happy to help. And 100% the sense of achievement, as TJ says. For sure, for sure. Also, my league is ready if you're still interested. We can talk in the Discord DMs later. Yeah, by all means, drop me a message. I know that time is a serious issue for me at the moment, but we can always have a little look to see if there's anything we can do, for sure. Good enough. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Hopefully things get better for you as well. So we're sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love your way as well. I named my Magnemite Screecher. And a new light screen, helping hand, rain dance, and screech. He has sturdy and light clay. Oh, that could be quite useful. That's quite a good support mon there as well. If it was owned by the same channel, I reckon it would still be on the channel it was originally going to be on. Yeah, see, that's the thing that's confusing me. That's the thing that's confusing me, because TV rights for the football matches, the contracts are done before the season starts. So unless there was some connection between the channel it's now gone to and the channel it was originally on, especially as, like you said, the day of the match, it's changed from channel. Like here in the UK, there is zero chance that if the football match was being shown on BBC, that on the day of the match it would be moved to ITV. There is zero possibility of that happening. Like I said, in the UK, that would be illegal. That would actually break contracts. It would be from marketing law. It is like entirely illegal. So that is crazy. France is the Wild West. I just realised some days I'm just an explosion of happiness. And I appreciate that, Ruru. I appreciate it. But those days when you're not as well, I also appreciate it. And hopefully we can just make you happy again. Thanks for the advice, guys. I'll try to keep in mind of my next Moltres hunt in Sword and Shield. Best of luck, Nintempa. Honestly, you've got this. You have got this. It's happened 3 times this season already. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Oh, wait, and they're English matches as well. Huh. Wee Scotty, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Just beat Clavel, let's go, GG! Congratulations, Scotty, well done, well done. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful time here with us as well, so thank you very much. To have a fun time further, thank you very much, mate. Have a lovely rest of your day as well. Thank you very much. PokePro KK, how are you doing as well? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Just woke up. Oh, I can't complain, but get yourself all comfy, get yourself cozy, and get ready for an amazing Saturday. Welcome in, GG, and all 3 times of Tottenham games. Maybe there's a sign there. Venom with the follow as well. Venom, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful time here with us as well. So big Limbo loves, and thank you very much for joining us. But how are you, my friend? How are you? Chaos Fusion! Chaos, welcome in. They can walk. Kales, welcome in. Yowdy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And well, good, thanks. So, what about you, bro? Yeah, not too bad. Struggling with chronic neck and back pain, but that's standard. It's chronic. But no, we're all good today, and we're going to be doing some Tera Dens, actually. Once I've caught up on chat, we're going to get straight in to Scarlet and Violet. We're going to get into some Tera Dens. We are going to do our TYPHLOSION Den. We are going to do our 6-star den as well, and then we're going to try and make our way through as many of the rest as we can. Dankong, I don't want to air the once-in-a-lifetime trophy lift, if there ever is one. I mean, it is Spurs. We're not going to talk football. I'm stopping this now. But yeah, that's where we're leaving that. Sparky Fire, welcome in. How are you doing? Stream ending? No, not at all. Not at all. We've only been going for an hour. We've still got up to another 3 hours to go. So yeah, plenty of time yet. Plenty of time yet. Yo, welcome in, Venom. Welcome in. Professor, does Substitute work on raids? I guess not. Huh, they worked in Dens and Dynamax Adventures. Does anybody have any confirmation on that one? I kind of feel like Sub would, but I'm just beginning friends strap in and have an amazing time. Thank you very much, Ruru. Well said, well said. Oh, Dankon with a stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate. Let's go. Healthy trifecta. So there we go. Let's get our stretch. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. There we go. Oh, we need it. Posture check. And Carlenzo wrapping it up with a hydrate as well. Amazing. Chaos Fusion, not bad. Just going for a D&D session. Party coming exploring the Fey Wilds in a Thorn Maze. Yo, let's go, let's go. And today I caught Wild Sylveon. I'm so happy about it, mate. Sylveon's such a cool mon. To catch a wild one, that is a shout. Well done, well done. Oh, it does, but that is still cutting HP, which is risky. It's a thought, though. It's a thought. I'm gonna say, if you've got a mon that's potentially being knocked out in less than 4 hits, Substitute will elongate your survival there, especially if you've got an odd number of HP. With an odd number of HP, assuming you don't take any additional damage, you can run 5 subs, so essentially less than 4 turns. It's a thought. I mean, most likely you would just be sort of subbing, sub being knocked down, re-subbing, sub being knocked down, and you wouldn't really be able to get much else done, but depending on the mon, it doesn't matter. It's the way it works, it's basically just wasting HP. Well, all I'm thinking is, because essentially the Substitute will take 1 hit of damage from the opponent. It is a risky play. I agree with that. My point is that, like I said, if you've got a Pokemon that's going to be knocked out in less than 4 turns anyway, there is a logical reason to survive that extra turn or 2 by using Substitute. So there is a benefit to it. The reason it's risky is that you're just a wasted spot. You're not going to be doing anything to help anybody else out apart from not fainting. The other issue as well is that quite often in Tera Dens, the Tera Den mon can use 2 attacks in a turn, in which case, yeah, then it's definitely pointless, and that's the risk. So I completely agree with you, Ruru. It is a very, very risky play. I get what you're saying, Lewis. I fully understand. Thank you, Ruru. Yeah. So it's like I said, it's not great because you're cutting your own health, but obviously it's putting that defensive thing out in front of you. But it's a very niche use. Very niche use. Not pointless, but niche. But right, so we are caught up with the chat. So let's jump over to the game screen. Let's make our way around and get some dens done as well. So we are going to get started with some of our regular dens just to get us all warmed up, just to make sure we've got people who know what they're doing with the dens and stuff like that as well. But yeah, so our first den that we're going to have a look at is just over here. Zach back. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. How's it going, mate? How's it going? You and I think of a very weird and in-depth way. You kind of have to. After, I'm going to say, Ruru and I have been involved in VGC or competitive battling for many, many, many years now. Many, many years. And I think it's just something that comes with the years of experience, is that you just start to think not only about what's likely to happen, but what could happen. What is very unlikely to happen, but there's still possibilities. And what could never, ever, ever happen, but still is an idea to be aware of just in case. Because you never know. There might be someone who's thinking about these things just as in-depth as you and has found something that you haven't thought of yourself. So it's always a good idea. Because of our experience, spot on, mate, spot on. Blue Shroomer, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome in, thank you, Keys. You're doing good, great to hear as well. Chaos Fusion, a friend of mine is getting some Digimon booster boxes, one of which he's passing on to me. Should be getting that tomorrow. Hopefully get to pull the last few cards I need to finish my playsets, my Jessamine deck. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. Hope it goes well, mate. Hope you get some good pulls. Welcome, friend, hope you have an amazing time. I love this community so much, everyone's so, so kind. And Emma! Welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Emma already, right below us, or was, Emma Louise is an amazing streamer friend of ours, a wonderful content creator who definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, Emma? How are you doing? Hi! Hi! Ruski, Emma, hug! There we go. Okay, so we are all caught up on chat. So, let's have a look again. Our first den setup for the day. And just to let you know how we do it, what you need to do is, one, make sure you are connected to the internet. To do that, bring up this menu on your screen and press the L button to connect to the internet. And then when you've done that, that little bar up here will say online mode in green letters. Spot on. Spot on. So once you've done that, make your way over to the Poke Portal. You're going to want to do this when I've got mine set up. But you're going to go across to the Poke Portal, you're going to go down to Terra Raid Battle, and then you're going to have a little look. Now, you're going to ignore the majority of the pins on this board. There is the TYPHLOSION there, obviously that is what we're going to be doing today, but that's not the one we're doing. Instead, you want to go all the way across to the right, to this one right near me here, the link code. And when I start the den, I will pop the code into the chat. First come, first serve, and we'll get people in. So that's how you join these dens. And before each of the dens as well, I will always mention some recommended mons. Even if it is, say, for example, this one, which is a 3-star, I will still recommend types. But generally on the 3 and 4 stars, we should be fine. 5, 6, and the 7-star, that's the ones where I'm going to essentially like, yeah, these are definitely the recommended. If we do end up failing, people who don't bring the recommended or bring ones that aren't leveled up, we'll ask those people to step out until we complete it. Right, thanks, just a little tired, but I've got 8 Togetic so far on Pokemon Go Community Day. Oh, I'm pretty certain I'm going to miss all of Pokemon Go Community Day. And I do need the Togepi line shiny, but never mind. I have to get them another way. I guess check out half time. Might as well, Raph. Might as well. I wasn't planning to, but I'm doing a Deep Stone Crypt raid in Destiny 2 tonight. Oh, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. KK, my luck with my 6-star raid is so bad. Last 3 days, it's all been King Gambit. Oh, King Gambit's such a tough one as well. Such a tough one. What's going to be good against TYPHLOSION? Yeah, so we had a little bit of a discussion about this earlier. So I will just swiftly discuss this now. Annihilate seems to be the best choice for soloing it. or doing it with a team of people you know. Not entirely sure how well it's going to work in the random multis like we're doing here. After that, Iron Jugulus, Honchcrow, Bombardier, they tend to do quite well and survive quite well. And then your sort of your regular support mons like your Sylveons, your Umbreons, your Vaporeons. That seems to be the solid fit. For example, as well, my Iron Jugulus, as an example, is best with Rain Dance, Taunt, and Snarl, so it's actually doing some bonus for others as well. But yeah, those are the best things to go for. I've heard some other ones that have been thrown around. Blissey is questionable, but sort of can work. But it's not consistent because essentially, if it takes, it can only take about 3 physical attacks with life dew recovery and leftovers recovery or shell ball recovery. So it's not great for surviving if it takes multiple physical hits. I've seen a couple of people mention the Ice Dark Treasure of Ruin, the Snow Leopard one. I can't remember what it's called. A couple of people have mentioned that one, but again, it's not a great shout because, well, one, it's very, very weak to most of its attacks. It's also, whilst it does have the effect to lower stats, but just by being on the field, that's also going to have a negative effect on your teammates as well. It can work if you're bringing mons that if you bring in teammates that have mons specifically designed to work with it. Generally, though, not the greatest of ideas. But that being said, I would say that about all 4 of the Treasures of Ruin anyway. Don't bring them into Tera Dens unless you're bringing them in with 3 other people who you've discussed it with and decided on a team of 4 between you. Because it's just a nightmare otherwise. Shiny Togetic, that is 4 of them I got in the comfort of my own home. Let's go, Emma, let's go. Let me get this set up as well. I just realised I'm sat here without it set up. So it's Flying Terror, Dedenne. Rock is going to be fine. Ice is going to be fine. Maybe not electric, but rock and ice. Rock and ice. Let me pop the code into the chat as well. H6078 and C is the code. There we go. And let's change our Pokemon. Terra ready. And we'll go for Avalugg. Avalugg will do us. And there we go. We've got Sparky and we've got KK. Oh, now I see Sparky and immediately think Sparky Tom. Who's Sparky in the chat? Please let us know. Please let us know. Also, it's Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp preload on my Switch. Very nice, very, very nice. Chaos, I managed to get Annihilate to work with randoms. Just need to get 2 screeches off, then just go to town with Rage Fist. Again, it's one of those ones where it can work, but for things like this, as I mentioned a lot, just because something can work doesn't mean it's the best for the job, especially if you're working with other people. I appreciate you've been able to do it with it. Honestly, well done for you. But when we're trying to make sure things are consistent, trying to help people to make sure they can consistently beat it, it's not always the best advice. But just, but yeah, so we try our best to make things as fair as possible for everybody. What about max special defense, max HP, hungry hippo with curse? Yeah, it's not going to have it. It's not. The problem is, you would need to make sure it's got some supportive moves on it, like Snarl. I'm not sure if you get Snarl. Like something to stop Sunny Day, because it's not going to do offensively very well, because it's not got a stab type that's super effective. And if it does have a Terra type that's super effective, it's then not going to have the dual Terra. So it's essentially you're going to be doing 30% damage at best. Yeah, my 3 friends with Umbreon. Yeah, so then, things like that, absolutely ideal. That works really well if you've got friends to work with. Sparky Fire, I'm gonna make an assumption. Are you the Sparky in the den with us now as well? Please let us know. Please let us know. Don't want to assume. Just going to go and got a shine on second encounter. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, let's go. I am perfect. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you for letting us know. Fantabulous. Okay, alright, let's do this! Let's do this! We've got this! Wags, just out of interest, you brought a Clodsire. It's not going to be a problem, it's a 3-star, but just wondering what the logic is on that one. Okay, cool. So, did you check out the cards I posted? I haven't had a chance to check at all yet, KK. I'll potentially have a little look after the stream if I've hopefully got the time. Oh, it's a misclick. It's all good. Like I said, it's a 3-star. We're gonna absolutely demolish this. Absolutely demolish it. There we go. Detonate down. Let's go. Let's go. Decided to go with a level ball on the TYPHLOSION. Ooh, that is a shout. That's a great call. In the immortal words of Knuckles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Classic. Absolute classic. There we go. Not catching the detonator. Don't need it. But yeah, experience candies, detonate first, swift feather, flying terror shards, tiny mushrooms, big mushroom. Oh, happy days.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. She is pretty though. She is friend-shaped. She is friend-shaped. We love Clodsire. I actually, you know what? 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 This might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like the Pokemon Company, specifically the anime department, have missed a trick. They have completely missed a trick. So they're doing a new series now without Ash, without Pikachu, but they are going to have a Pikachu as one of the partner Pokemon. Pikachu is still going to be heavily involved. Why not Clodsire? Why was Clodsire not set up to be the new Pikachu? Clodsire is friend-shaped. Clodsire has rapidly become everyone's favourite Pokemon. Needs to be a thing. Needs to be a thing. Right, let's make our way over to our next den and see what we do. Love looking at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Always. Okay, my points are 66 after doing that with you. Let's go. Let's go. I always wonder how people end up on like non-divisible by 10 numbers. So like I'm sure all of my points are divisible by 10. I'm sure that the amount of points that you get is divisible by 10 as well. But it happens all the time. I don't know why. Twitch being twitchy. Maybe people are getting discounts. I'm not knowing about it. Okay, another 3-star. It is a Cricketune. And it's a bug terror, so flying, fire, rock. Yeah, we've got plenty of choices here. Plenty of choices. And the code is WH5NQ5. Let's go. Shy Wolf, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Makes a massive, massive difference to us here as well. So thank you so much. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. There needs to be a Farigiraffe now. Look at the Farigiraffe. Oh, to be fair, Mr. Trick, it should have been look at this giraffe rig before we had Farigiraffe. Oh, I've been all I have not done well. I've not done well. Definitely could have done better. There we go. We got Wags. We got Sparky. Oh. We love mods, and we love the mod love. That is the one. That is the absolute one. Blaze, spot on, mate. Spot on. Good morning, Senor Lewis. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Best known as Try Attack Zach, of course. But honestly, an amazing streamer, a wonderful content creator, and a great friend of ours. So please click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. And Cool Pokemon! Great name. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, Zach, how's it going, mate? How's it going as well? Wags, I have 98.6 thousand points. I spent a lot of time here. I appreciate that, mate. I do need to get some more expensive point redeems in there as well. I'm planning a shake-up of the redeems at some point soon. As soon as I've got to like motivate myself to sit down and get it done. But yeah, I'm planning a bit of a shake-up there and seeing what cool stuff we can get added in as well. Let's get that damage. What days? I have no idea what's gone into me today, but I feel like I'm just a ball of good spirits today. We'll cling to that, Ruru. We'll cling to that. That is a great thing. What moveset would be ideal for Annihilate? Nice, simple one, to be fair. Essentially, you need Screech. You need Rage Fist. That's about it. That's about it. Feel free to put Shadow Ball on it for an extra bit of damage, just in case. But yeah, Rage Fist and Screech is pretty much all you need for it. So you're going to Screech twice, and then Rage Fist, bish, 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 over and over and over again. Yeah, that'll do, yeah. Adamant Nature would be ideal. Defiant as the ability is spot on as well. So yeah. Is there anything else? Shell Bell for the item. Probably makes most sense as well. Raph, I only have 4 shiny alphas in PLA. Oh, I think you're doing better than me. I think you're doing better than me there as well. And Aphrodite, welcome in, Aphrodite. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Maybe jump. Oh, it was actually me duck eggs. Sorry, geese. Sorry. I was unprepared for how loud that was. The mod love, because we need to shout it from the rooftops. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. It was like, doing great at my friend's farm. Get ready to walk through the fields with my dog. Oh, enjoy, Zach. Enjoy. Honestly, sounds like a great kind of day. Shy Wolf, could I join next? You are more than welcome to. We do it as first come, first served, so I'll pop the code into the chat. And as long as you can get the code in time, then you're more than welcome to join us. I also pop recommended Pokemon to bring in. Obviously, if it's 3 or 4 stars, it's not too important, but it's good practice to get in to make sure you bring the right ones for the 5, 6, and 7s as well. Are you safe? I believe so, Aphrodite. I don't think there's anything anything unsafe. Well, Grease, first come first said, happy to have you. Beautifully said as well, Geese. Yes, well, not joins us, spot open. I appreciate that, Ruru. I do appreciate that. Raph, none of static alphas, however. My favourite one is shiny alpha Glalie. Good find, my friend. Good find. I think I've only ever got 2 shiny alphas. Maybe 1. Maybe 1. Right, let's have a look at this then. It is, it's another 3-star. 3-star ground type. Nice and easy. So yeah, water, grass, or ice types. Water, grass, or ice types are what we want to see here. And let's get it carried up as well. I've got a Phanpy outbreak. How does one see? With difficulty. With difficulty. There you go. The code is QNXSVH. QNXSVH. And it is in the chat, of course. So yeah, so water, grass, or ice types are absolutely ideal here. Oh, let's bring Serena in. Let's give Serena a run out. Then it'll be a day of board games, video games, and working on projects. Yo, that is the one. That is the one. You've got this. You've got this. There we go. We've got Sparky. We've got Shy Wolf as well. Spot on. Thomas the Ice Trainer with the raid. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Means the absolute world. So thank you so much. And I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. It is always massively appreciated. And yeah, for those of you who don't follow Thomas already, let me do a little shout out. As always, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. I actually didn't realise you streamed as well, Thomas. So I'll drop a little follow and hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future. Oh, great news! And it was a phase for my hunt for shiny alpha mama swine. Let's go. Sneasel and Godbob, I haven't gotten any of those three. Oh, but still you've got one. That's good. We'll take it. Anyway, the Herb Mystica grind continues. Yes, Raph, yes. Just make sure to smash through as many of your dens as you can. Don't just focus on the 5 stars. There's been research now that seems to show that if you open up a 3 or a 4-star den, but don't do it, that sort of reduces the number of 5 stars you'll have on your following day. So it is always worth making sure that if you connect to a den, that you still complete the den as well. But best of luck. Hopefully you'll get some good Herb Mystica. It does sort of make sense as well, because we've had a lot of people asking how Xena and I have so many Herbers when people are doing the same amount, if not more, dens than we are. And that's definitely seeming to be the most obvious answer. Now that there's other research coming through as well, seeming to fit that. I had to cut stream earlier than I wanted to, but it was good. 292 DAs for Rayquaza and no shiny snake. Oh, unlucky, Thomas, unlucky. Hopefully it will come soon for you, mate. I've got full faith. But best of luck. Shaman! Oh, good choice. Oh, cuddling the Shaman. Thank you, Thomas. Great shout. Raph, been a random person 6-star Blissey raid. You've got this, Raph. You've got this. I believe in you. Shauna, I found a nice app on the Google Play Store that's a team builder and it has Gen 9. Oh, very interesting, Shauna. Very interesting. I'm going to say, if you can DM me the link to it, I'd definitely like to take a little look. I'm going to say, as it stands so far, there's not really many good ones out there. From what I've seen, so I'm always on the lookout for something that could help people who need a bit of help on the old team building side of things. Right, let me get my map up. There we are, and let's see where we're going next. We do have an electric over here. My Ceruledge did a quarter its health. I mean, there we go. At least its damage being done, Raph. We'll take that. We will take that. Let me put the Shaman there for a moment whilst we travel. It's not easy to ride a bike / animal at the same time as cuddling a plushy animal. Oh no! Shaman, stay. Stay there. Be comfortable. Let's make our way to the den. The Shaman. With the Shaman. Alright, time for Swords Dance number 2. Why not, Raph? Why not? I was going to say, you're coming up against a Blissey. A Caterpie, uninvested in attack, using Tackle is probably going to one-hit it. As Blissey makes paper-thin defenses look like the walls of Helm's Deep. Poor Blissey. It's got no physical. It has no physical bulk. No physical bulk at all. Its base. I think its base defense stat is like 10. That sounds like I'm joking and like exaggerating, but no, I'm pretty sure its base defense stat is 10. its base defense stat is 10. It cannot take a physical hit. Literally, at level 100, the highest its physical defense can be is 130. At level 50, the highest its physical defense can be is 68. I'm pretty sure it's the lowest defense stat of all Pokemon. Lowest defense stat. Yeah, the only two Pokemon with a lower defense stat are Chansey and Happiny. Abra, Pichu, Igglybuff, and Smoochum all have 15 base defense. Phoebus has double the defense of Blissey. Blipbug has double the defense of Blissey. Roaming form Gimmighoul, which we can't even get access to, has 3 times the physical defense of Blissey. Oh no, that was his attack, sorry, his attack is 30, his defense is 25. 2.5 times. 2.5 times. Right, we've got, oh, it's a Wook Trio, an electric Wook Trio. It's 4-star, ground's still going to be our best option. If we've got a ground type that can handle water like Clodsire, that's probably going to be best as well. So let's get the code up. FGVN27. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beat in 5 turns. Well done, Raph. Well done. To be fair, I'm gonna say it's a Blissey. As long as you're hitting it with physical moves, you should be fine. Got 3 Herbas. Very nice, Raph. Very nice. Aaron, I'm too lazy to do shiny hunting. Oh no, Aaron. All right. Well, the thing is, shiny hunting is not for everybody. It's not for everybody. But if you ever get into it again, honestly, it's not. It's a lot of fun. JWA Kano, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Raph, when grinding for herbs, I just hop online for the 5-6-star Tera raids. Just be aware when you're doing that, Raph, there are quite a lot of hacked and illegitimate dens going around at the moment as well. People are already starting to find themselves having some of their save data wiped, or having the bans the same as they've been having from banned Pokemon. So just be aware if you are connecting to a den that could be illegitimate, just to be careful for your own safety. We don't want to see anyone else getting their accounts banned or anything like that. It's happened already. We already have the discussions about hacked Pokemon. Just be very, very aware of hacked dens as well. So if you do join dens online, best thing to do is try and find a community where you can do them. It's generally the best, safest way. You're doing great. Lovely to hear, Carlo. Lovely to hear, my friend. Lovely to hear. Sending the link for the team builder on Discord. Thank you so much, Shauna. Much appreciated as well. Much appreciated. Sparky, I don't have a ground type. Oh no, oh no. Hopefully, oh, okay. So yeah, so generally, if you don't have a ground type, so if you don't have something that is going to be super effective, the best thing that we'll normally say is bring something that's not going to be weak to the Pokemon. So Wook Trio is definitely going to have a type effectiveness against Chi-Yu, because Chi-Yu is Fire Dark and Wook Trio is Water. Water is super effective against Fire, so just something to be aware of. Beyond that as well, we always say try not to bring the Treasures of Ruin into Tera raids, because all it does is essentially weakens your teammates. And ideally, we want to strengthen the teammates, not make them weaker. So yeah, so that's generally where we normally sit on that. I can see that you've already got it in now. We'll probably be able to do it anyway, assuming that the weakening doesn't cause us too much problems. I was going to say, I know that mine's level 100. I know that Xena's is level 100 as well. But yeah, yeah. We'll see what we can do. It's a 4-star. We should be fine. We should be fine. But yeah, I 100% do not recommend using the Treasures of Ruin, especially in the dens that we're doing on stream. So yeah, preferably not. Preferably not. 5-star Don Dozo, but I doubt I'll get into it. Oh no, unlucky Raph, unlucky. But like I said, get some of the good ones. Get the ones you're setting up yourself. Get the ones you set up with people in the community. You can have a lot more fun with it. A lot more fun. And of course, not have to worry about things being hacked. I've actually brought something the week before for Typhlosion, but I tanked the super effective. Again, so I'm going to say, throwing this out there once again, if you can complete a Tera Den solo or with your friends or whatever like that, with a Pokemon that isn't suitable, honestly, well done. But it's not great advice for people who are looking to join random dens or things like that as well. So you know what? Fair play, well done. But yeah, just try and make sure that we're trying to make sure the advice goes to help people as best as we can. Level 100 water absorb, spot on, Wags, spot on. That is what we need. Bulk Umbreon for me is work for Typhlosion. Yeah, Umbreon's one of the ones that we are recommending as well. The only issue with Umbreon is that it is weak to play rough, but play rough is the weakest of its attacks, so it sort of balances out. But yeah, if you are going for something like Umbreon that's bulky, make sure it has good recovery options and good support options as well. It's not going to be doing too much damage. Xena, hello, you're doing amazing today. Xena, hi, doing well, thanks Ruru, hope you're doing well too. Hello, Twinny. Oh, loving the love, absolutely loving the love. Right, let's see where we're going next. And, oh, one final squeeze of the Shaman. I'll pop Shaman back on the shelf. Quickly, sit upright, please. That'll do, that'll do. Let's see where our next den is. I think we'll head to this rock den next. Rock den. Hope the elephant is easy to see in a group of other elephants. I hope so too, Geese. I hope so too. I was having this problem when I was hunting for Barboach. Zippy, I may use Screech for Umbreon. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, Screech, because then it's supporting, so that should be alright. I Green Tapazina. I'm confused. I defeated the Typhlosion. I'm sure I picked Premier Ball to catch it, but it's not my bot. Oh, never mind. I'm silly. You found it. You found it. That's good. Oh, that was a roller coaster of emotions. That was an absolute roller coaster. Okay, 4-star Rock Terror Masquerain. Right. So for this one, yeah, water's going to be good. And steel? Yeah, water and steel are probably the best ones for this one. So let me get the code up. 9HLWYV. Let's go in the chat. Was it in your party? You just can't search. Yeah, you can't search for it because it's not in the dexes. It's not in the it's not in the Scarlet and Violet deck. So essentially, it doesn't currently exist in Paldea. So it's one you can't search for. with the updates for the DLC, you will be able to after that. But until then, yeah, we're kind of stuck. I have no idea what's happened to me today, but I'm loving it. Ruru, me too. Honestly, I hope it. I'm just hoping you continue feeling this positivity because I'm sensing you glowing. It's amazing. And I'm just blind. I relate. It's all good. It happens. All right, we've got Sparky, we've got Wags, and we've got one space remaining. 2 minutes on the clock. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! Okay, 1 minute 30 left. Well, just less than 1 minute 30, and still a space remaining. If anybody wants to join, please let us know. If not, we will move on and get straight into it. For Among Us raids, I found the perfect one. Bronze song that has metal sound and extra sensory. Okay, that's an interesting shout. Obviously, it's going to depend on the Tera type, but that's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Trying. I appreciate you, Ruru. I appreciate you. Oh, as in you were trying to join.
My bad.
That's all right. We got Z. We'll get you in for the next one. Zeta got it. It's all good. To be fair, I would much rather have it where we've got multiple people trying to get in, and people missing out than as having to wait the full time. So yeah, that's why I say it's first come first serve. And I know there's people out there who are like, oh, I'll take a step back to let someone else in. Don't take a step back to let someone else in until we've got people who are having to drop out, or we're asking people to step to one side and stuff like that. It just makes it quicker is all. Otherwise we're sort of sat here 3 minutes every single time. I mean for poison fighting. Oh, okay, so if an Among Us that is poison or fighting Tera, you use Bronzong. Hey, that works. I tried to scare Lewis. We like the dun dun dun. It's more of a dun 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 than a scare, but we appreciate it. No worries. Thank you. That was special defense, extra sensory being a special move. Oh, does extra sensory drop? Oh no, metal standards. No, it makes sense. Thank you, Xena. I do appreciate you. That's why I married you. Pokemon Company, release the bee, please. Give us the bee. We love the bee. We need the bee. We're just waiting on that bee release date. I don't believe they will. No. Beedrill is definitely coming back. It's been too long. It's been too long without it. It just gets better. It gets better. Okay, let's have a little look over this way. Always check the Hoppips. I'm still so annoyed that I've not seen a shiny Hoppip yet. I'm also so annoyed that I've still not seen... That is a big dealing. I've not seen a shiny Lechonk or Oinkologne. These are ones that I see everywhere. I'm constantly making my way around the map, constantly doing dens, and I just don't understand how I've not seen them. I know so many people who have seen multiple Lechonks and Oinkolognes just from strolling around. I get some of the rarer ones, some of like the uncommon and stuff like that as well. But yeah, it just is, you know, it just is. So just bear with me 1 second. So I just realised I didn't put something on that I wanted to put on. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? Please work. Yeah, it's worked. Perfect. Wanted a little TYPHLOSION down in the bottom. I can't. Actually, because the thing is, I couldn't find a TYPHLOSION, a transparent TYPHLOSION like PNG or GIF. I just couldn't find one that was happy. There was loads of like ones from the pixelated days, and it's all, you know, it's all pixel art. Seen loads that like cartoony art. I've seen loads of like Hisuian TYPHLOSION, but none of like just a regular 3D model of TYPHLOSION. So I did finally find one, but it was essentially the one you see there and the shiny form next to each other. So with about 5 minutes before the stream started, I just cropped it out And it's actually turned out quite well. I'm quite happy with it. But it's... but yeah, I just forgot to put it in. I forgot to put it in. I feel weird for having Beatrice as my favourite mon, but I love it so. You've seen its strength, though. It's so cool, honestly. The thing is, I think it's so much more interesting to see people with a favourite Pokemon that isn't necessarily the strongest, especially when they like it for being able to do well with it. So yeah, 100%. I would say it's easy to say, oh, my favourite Pokemon is the legendary because the legendary is the strongest, and it's like, yeah, okay, fine, but I mean, give us something. But Beedrill, it's like, yeah, I'm like, I see that, and I can see the effort you put in. I can see why you love it. It's got 3 shinies in the Pokemon Go community. Say congratulations, Zippia. As always, post them into the Discord. We love to see it. Don't understand. I've not seen a shiny Hopper yet either. I've seen the ones all the time. Same. I don't get it. I can donate a shiny Pokemon. I appreciate that, Wags. I am collecting them for my shiny living decks with my own OT. I do appreciate that though, so thank you very, very much for the offer. But if you do have a spare that you want to give away, feel free to use the trade section of the Discord. I found a Skiploom and Jumpluff and not a Hoppip yet. Again, that's crazy. The rarer ones, but you don't have the common one. I don't understand if someone got 2 shiny Tapu Finis before Xena got one. Who could that be, hey? Who could that be, Zippia?
It wasn't Zippia.
Oh, who was it?
Jackson.
Oh, is it Jackson? Wait, so are we shading Jackson and Jackson's not even here?
I think it's meant to be shading me, to be honest.
Sorry, Xena, it's too easy. Yeah, we appreciate it. Buzzkill and I have taken down quite a few legendary users too, so that's where you get a lot of love. That's where you can go, you know what? My Beedrill took on a guy with a Zygarde, an Arceus, a Zamazenta, a Mewtwo. Took them all down, all on his own. Buzzkill is strong. Utter strong. Just as a quick one, I'm going to use this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. It's around the time that we normally take the break anyway, a little bit earlier, but just because I'm suffering with a little bit of the pain. But what I'm going to do, when we get back from the break, we are going to do this den that is right in front of us. We are then going to go on to our 7-star Typhlosion event den. So again, make sure you've got some mons ready for that during the break. So ideally, we're looking for things like Iron Jugulus, Bombardier, Hunchcrow, Sylveon, Vaporeon, those sort of things will seem to work best. Annihilate could be an interesting one to bring on. It definitely works for solos. My concern is how often it dies in multis. But it could potentially work if only one person brings it. So there are a few options. Again, you're just sort of looking for things that are going to try and resist as best as possible. If you're bringing in something to support, just bring things that resist as best as possible. If you're bringing something offensively, try and bring something that resists as well as you can, whilst also making sure it does have a Terra type that matches its own stab type that is super effective against the Typhlosion. So essentially, you're going to need a Dark or Ghost type in there. But that's if you are doing an offensive set. If you're bringing the offensive set, definitely needs to be Dark or Ghost type just to be able to have enough power. But yeah, so whilst I'm on break, that is giving you your time to sort of build those up. Like I said, when we get back, we'll do the den that's right in front of us, then we'll do the Typhlosion den, then we'll look at doing our 6-star den, and then we'll do whatever dens we've got left after that until time goes away from us. But yeah, we're going to absolutely smash it. I've got full faith in us. I know that we've got some people in the chat that have already got some fantastic mons built. I will be bringing my Iron Jugulus most likely, just to work as support with Taunt, with Rain Dance, and with Snarl alongside Dark Pulse. But again, as long as we've not got anyone bringing in any... I can't believe I still have to say this. We've had Tera Dens for so long now. But as long as we've not got people bringing in a belly drum Pokemon, honestly, it happens every single stream. It's so frustrating. It's like the one guaranteed way to know you're going to fail a den is someone bringing a belly drum on in. So as long as we're not bringing a belly drum on in, as long as we're not bringing in things that are weak to the moves, we should do all right. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing what people bring in and seeing what we go with. But yeah, so I'm not going to be on for too long. I'll do my stretches, refresh my hydration station, maybe even have a little cat-a-pee, and then we'll get straight back in with the rest of the stream. Exactly, Emma. No belly drum. No. No. It is not welcome here. Bring it in for competitive, of course. Solos, do it as much as you like, but not with other people. You're just dragging everyone down. But yeah, please bear with me. I won't be gone for too long at all. I'll play some ads during the break as well. Best time for the ads when I'm not here. It's a great way to support the channel without dipping into your own pocket. And I'll also play our top 20 clips from this channel. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long. And then we're going to get TYPHLOSION. Let's go. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorro beneath the... Zorro beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait. That's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. That they...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Six at work again. You remember pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Oh, it's happened! You were here! Moment! Can we make...
Dude,
oh! Sorry, see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? A hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Wags, did you get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Hello, Limbodies and lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out and ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. We're gonna have a great time as well. We're gonna smash through the den we've got next. Then we're gonna do our TYPHLOSION den. Then we're doing our 6-star den, and then we're gonna do the rest of the dens after that as well. So we're gonna absolutely smash it today. We're gonna get some Herba. We're gonna get some items. We're gonna have a great time. So we're gonna get pretty much straight back into that. But let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everyone who's come in already. Straight off, I want to say a massive thank you to MND. MND, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated, my friend. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know MND already, MND is another amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love that was popped in the chat just a little while ago. But yeah, MND, how was the stream? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. And for those of you who come across with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 3 days of the week. Currently on, or at least this week has been Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. This coming week will be up in the air. I'm thinking Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but I'll get that confirmed to you in the Discord, which I'll pop onto the chat now as well. But yeah, with a new job, everything's a bit up in the air as to what my schedule is, so having to sort of work around that as best as we can. Let's carry on through the chat as well. So there we go. TTV Rageboy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you very much. And M&D here got the Cubones. Thank you, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. Pikachu152, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Rage Boy with a posture check. Oh, we'll take that. Always appreciate a posture check. Thank you very much. And a hydrate as well. Oh, you are treating me well. And Geeky Bat as well. Geeky Bat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. As always, from the link that was popped in the chat, make sure to click that link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. We've got so much time for Geeky Bat, an amazing streamer friend of ours who also definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the limbo love. But thank you so much for that, Geeky. I do appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. Those back shortly. Make yourself comfy. I am back. I'm back for a break. I've timed it as close as we could. We're not done too bad. Yo, Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to Geeky Bat. Geeky, enjoy those emotes. And Carl Lenzo, once again, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. So kind. And honestly, we appreciate you so much. So thank you so much. Got shiny Azurill today. M&T, let's go. Congratulations. As always, feel free to post a screenshot of your shinies into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord. We always love to see everyone's shinies as well, for sure. Such a good sheen. Congrats. It is such a good sheen. So good. Love that. So we had 2 hours of SOS chaining, no luck, and then 3 sandwiches to get shiny Azurill. Tell you what, you put the effort in, you put in the hours, you put in the hard graft, and you got the shiny at the end. That is what we like to see. Honestly, congratulations, mate. Great find. A little bit unlucky, though. 2 hours of SOS and then 3 sandwiches. But the important thing is you got it. And the question is, M&D, actually, I don't think I've ever asked you this. Do you have the shiny charm? Always have to ask, do you have the shiny charm? Ruru Lewis, I've been reviewing my original 6, the Beedrill team. I think that is one of the most balanced teams in the history of competitive. According to myself. Wait. As in the history of your competitive battling, or so that's why it's according to yourself. So it's the history of your competitive battling, or the history of all competitive battling, according to you. It was a very balanced team, though. It was a really good team. Absolutely amazing. Emma Lurk, Rain needs me, no problem at all. Emma, hope Rain's doing well as well, sending all that positive energy. In fact, let's get a little shout out for Rain as well. Oh, I always feel like I get this wrong. Oh, I got it right! Let's go! For those of you who don't know Rain already, Rain is another amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support, so please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. I know that feeling doing anywhere between 50 to 70 hours at the minute. Yeah, see, I'm actually quite lucky. I've kind of moved from a job where I was doing ridiculous hours to it being a little bit less. The problem is I've gone from consistent hours to varied hours. So it's different days each week at the moment, at least. There might be some changes coming in the future, but again, I'll keep you all up to date as I learn more. And don't worry, I'll let my chat know you won't be on break much longer. I appreciate that, M&D, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to take a break, generally about halfway through my streams, just because I suffer with chronic neck and back pain. I'm supposed to have an MRI scan, but that got cancelled. But yeah, so I have to take a break just to stretch myself out. But we are good, and we are ready to carry on going. So thank you very much, M&D. I do appreciate you. Gotta keep my friends situated. Carl Lenzi, you absolute legend. And yet, in both games, I expected that, M&D. I knew you'd definitely have the shiny charm. But always worth checking, you know? Always worth checking. But yeah, honestly, absolutely smashing it, M&D. And I'm so glad you got that Azurill as well. I try. Just in general, I mean, because according to Very State, when you used to that team, I always think it's one of the most balanced teams in general over all Pokemon. But that is my thoughts, because you can find one weakness and realise another Pokemon covers for it. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I actually think you're probably right. It is probably up there with the most balanced teams. I think the problem is when you think about like the most balanced team, you think of, oh, so there is a team that is perfect. No, essentially, it's you'll probably find some. So if it's like on a scale of 100, you're probably going to find quite a few that are in that 99, 98, 97 percentile kind of thing. But you're not ever going to find one team that is just perfect. But it's about the journey to perfection, you know what I mean? I get that. I appreciate it, M&D. I appreciate that. Rain says, thanks. Rain, superstar. Absolute superstar. Peak Chip, oh, go though, have you in the background. Good luck. Thank you so much, Peak Chip. Honestly, massively appreciate that. But I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully we'll catch up in the near future as well. But let's get over to the game screen as well, so we can get started with this den. Then we can get into our Typhlosion den as well. Welcome back, Lewis. Thank you, Raph. Appreciate you. Do appreciate you. And GB, welcome in, GB. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know GB already, better known as King GB, the King. GB is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful, wonderful content creator. And definitely deserves your support. So please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. But how are you doing, GB, mate? How are you doing? Thank you so much. You're a legend, Lewis. You are a legend yourself, mate. Honestly, true superstar. So thank you very much. And M&D, we sadly got a raid and run, got to work soon. No problem at all, M&D. Honestly, I appreciate the fact that you dropped a raid across, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It does mean the absolute world, so thank you so much. But I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. Hope it's not too stressful for you, and hope it's a nice easy one. We'll definitely have a chance to catch up in the near future as well, my friend. So thank you so much. I mean, grand scale, but no, it'll never be perfect, or there will never be a perfect team. But honestly, I'm impressed myself with that team. I hope it can make a comeback someday. I'm so excited for it as well, mate. So excited. Hopefully, when the DLC drops or with home compatibility, we might be able to see it. I'm so hopeful for you, though, mate. So hopeful. But like I said, yeah, that is definitely pretty much as balanced as you're gonna get. It's so good. Love that team. I hope work goes well quickly. Well said, Cena. Big loves, M&D. Big loves. The King? Then welcome in, your highness. Bows. Got to bow. Always bow. Right, let's have a little look at this den then, and then we're going to get over to our Typhlosion. So again, I hope people have got some things ready throughout the break as well, and we'll see how we do. But there we go. It's a nice, easy one. 3-star Steel Terra Sunflora. Fire is going to be absolutely ideal here. Fighting will work really well as well. Ground is potentially questionable, but could still work. But yeah, I would say focus on fire and fighting, and it's a 3-star, so we're gonna take it out in a single turn. So let's challenge as a group. Invite the friends with the link code. Put the link code in as well. 6V807N is the code. Good news, we're not losing at half time. That is a score, mate. That is a score. We'll take that. Carlenzo, I'm breeding eggs for Evie at the minute. I'll join one soon. Oh, you are more than welcome to, Carlenzo. More than welcome to. Thank you so much. We've got Jay Horner. I think we've got Jay Horner in. We've got Sparky. KK, Lewis, hope you're well. I do stuff, but I'm back now. No problem at all. Hope everything went well for you, my friend. Hope everything went well. But lovely to see you back, KK. Lovely to see you back. I think everyone seems to be bringing fire type, so I'm going to do the same. Got Skeledurge, a couple of Typhlosions. Raph, also, Walking Weight died after 2 uproars from a Farigiraf. Oh no! I thought Walking Weight could probably have a bit of bulk. I'm shocked. I'm shooketh. There we go. We've got 1 space remaining for anybody that would like to join. Oh, but I'm so excited for this Typhlosion. So excited. I've got a feeling we might do quite well. I've got a feeling we might do alright. Let's see. I've got a couple of options as well. So depending on what the rest of the team brings, we might be able to work some of this out. But I'm Yeah, I'm looking at, I've got my Iron Jugulus if I want to get sort of like an offensive support, and I've got my Annihilate if I want, if we need an offensive type. But yeah, we've got some options. We got Xena in as well. Let's go. We've got a full team squad. Time for you to train it in special defense. Yeah, give it a bit of bulk. In this gen, I'm not too upset with NPCs joining. Yeah, the NPCs tend to be okay in this. In the Dynamax Dens and the Dynamax Adventures, they weren't great, but they're not awful in this. Or at least they're not awful enough that it's noticeable. Why did I terrestrialize? Oh, Raph, no. Sparky, careful of its combo. Wait, the Sunflora? Sorry if I gushed about it, that was literally a team that I loved so. Oh, 100%, mate. On the old official Pokemon website competitive where you could share teams, that one had a 97 to 99% win rate from others using it. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Hunchcrow loaded. Nice. See, Hunchcrow again, I think is going to be quite a good, useful, supportive mon. So I think that's a great choice. Typhlosion, careful of its combo. Oh, which combo do you mean? At least they evolved the Pokemon in this gen. I mean, yeah, true. So we've got generally all fully evolved ones, which is pretty useful. Not having a Magikarp with you while you're level 100 is a blessing. That is also very true. Very true. Sunny Day plus Eruption. Yeah, Sunny Day Eruption is something we need to be aware of. That's why on my Iron Jugulus I tend to run both Taunt and Rain Dance, just to help sort of cripple Eruption's power. It does tend to work quite well as well. So yeah, that's sort of where we're looking to balance it out as best as we can. But like I said, let's make our way over to the Typhlosion. Let's see who we get involved, and let's see how we do. So like I said, what we'll do is we will just we'll do the den just straight up.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community here on Twitch. No doubt about it. No doubt at all. So yeah, so I'm going to fly over here, going to make our way down to the den. Like I said, hopefully people got some good mons ready and set up. And again, I'll still continue to make the point that if we do the den and we seem to be struggling, then anyone who's bringing in Pokemon that might not be the right level or are potentially not the right types, we will ask those people to not join in the reattempt, just so we can get it done, so we can move on to some other dens as well. But yeah, we'll see how we do. So Typhlosion still has Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Play Rough. Very true as well, Master Blaster. And welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, I never really get to talk really about my competitive endeavours unless I am here, because, well, Lewis, you're the only one that really knows the rush and thrill of having a team of Pokemon outperform your expectations. For sure, mate. I totally agree with you. And again, I think we're quite lucky. We do have a number of people in the community who do have a level of understanding of that as well. So yeah, I completely agree with you, mate. Completely agree with you. But it's nice to have someone to talk to about it. I completely agree there, mate. Sparky, good luck. Mono views against Typhlosion is Chi-Yu not going to join. I appreciate that, Sparky. I was going to say, because that would obviously essentially make it harder for us as a group. So I do appreciate you stepping out for that. Master Blaster, doing good. Just got my Typhlosion last night, so I'm happy. Congratulations, my friend. Great catch, great find. And let's get this den set up. So here we go. Challenge as a group. Let's get the code into the chat. X70TGP is the code. And like I said, I've got a couple of options. I'm sort of going to make a judgment on it based on what everybody else brings. I'm thinking I'll probably be the Iron Jugulus, but I'll see what we do. I'll see what I do. I'll pop Iron Jugulus in for the now. And then I'll just sort of base it what everyone else brings. There we go. We got Xena, we got Jay Horner, we got Wags. Okay, so we got a couple of Annihilates. So yes, Iron Jugglist is definitely the better shout for me here. Wags with the Hunchcrow, me with the Iron Jugglist. Wait, this could be a good squad, you know. This could be a very, very good squad. Again, we'll keep an eye on health, so if you need to do health cheers, we'll try and do that. Try and help each other out as well, so not just when you're low health, but for everybody else. And yeah, we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. It's so nice it was a perfect IV being a 7-star raid. Yeah, so the 7-star raids are always guaranteed to be essentially battle ready, which is very useful as well. But here we go, team. Here we go, squad. We've got this. Rain Dance, Screech, Foul Play, Swagger set. Right. So, Wags, first turn, if you do Rain Dance, I'll do Taunt. That should prevent it from doing Sunny Day at all. It'll keep the rain up to reduce the fire-type damage. And then we'll just go from there. The attackers can attack. You're going to say, we've got Annihilate. With you doing Screech and the 2 Annihilates doing Screech as well, we'll get it down to -6 defense with the first turn. So we should do pretty good here. Roger. Roger, roger. Ooh, shiny Annihilate as well. Love to see it. Okay, so there we got the Sunny Day up. I expected that. So if I now do the Taunt so it can't get it back up again, Rain Dance then comes out to drop it down. This is good. This is good. I think I'm gonna just skip this 7-star. Hey, I'm gonna say if you want to, you can skip it. But if you need any help with it, by all means, feel free to drop us a message if you can't get into any of the ones on stream. There we go. There's Eruption, massively reduced in power thanks to the rain. That's what we like to see. There's the shield up. So I'm going to start spamming some snarls now to try and keep its special defense, special attack down as well. It can't use Sunny Day. That's good because the taunt. There's the play rough, which I knew was going to do some good damage. There's nothing really that can survive a lot here, but we'll do what we can. Keep them snarls going as well. There's the play rough. And the dodge! There we go. There we go. That's Jugglist down, but that's alright, because I should be able to Terra a little bit more safer. Geese, have returned. Just nipped the shop. Welcome back, Geese. Welcome back. There we go. We're through the shield. That's normally the hardest bit. Now, obviously, we are a little bit low on the time, but now that the shield's gone down, Rage Fist should be built up. Might not do too bad. I don't know her, Roger. I've got an uncle, Roger. Well, that I have nothing built up for it. That's fair, Ruru. That's fair. I mean, there is still next weekend as well, so you do have some time to build something if you wanted to. Like I said, we've got some ideas. Okay, you know, it's gonna, you know, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be very, very tight. But I think it's close. It's close. I think we've done it. I think we might have done it. I think we might have just done it. Hit, hit, hit. Let's go! Let's go! That is the first one of these that we've done first time on stream. Let's go! Let's go! Rage Fist hits hard. GG's. It does indeed. It does indeed. Now, obviously, the Annihilates were taking an absolute battering there, which is the sort of the concern that we had about them being used in multis.
In all fairness, it might have been a little bit less bad if I hadn't have died so early, because I screeched on my first turn autopilot, where I probably should have just started attacking and let the... So because of that, I didn't get to do my attack to get Shellbell.
So I do
apologise.
That's all good.
My fault.
And so we smashed this. We absolutely smashed this. Yeah. Woo! We did it though. We did it. Well done, team. Well done, squad. Well done, team squad. Aaron, where am I who I am? Sorry? You okay? Rage Fist does get to 350 base power. Yeah, it can get very, very powerful. It's a great move. Love to see it. Jay, hello, isn't chat doing okay? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us in the den as well. Do appreciate that. Easy peasy. Nice and easy. That's how we like it. There we go. Ability capsule out of that as well. 6 large experience candies, 4 extra large, 5 calciums, 30 total Terra shards, 1 TM114, which I believe is Shadow Ball, an ability patch, happy days, 5 experience candy L's, another 3 L's, a bottle cap, 4 star pieces, a mild mint, and another 10 Ghost Terra shards. That is not too bad at all. Not too bad. Also, the more times you get hit, the more Rage Fist gets boosted. That's true as well. Does the counter for Rage Fist start just when you're in the battle, or do you have to have used Rage Fist once? Kind of like how Rage used to work. Because that's how I kind of see Rage Fist, as the spiritual successor to the move Rage. But I don't know if it does work the same or not as well. Well, we have a Typhoid Mary now. Typhlosion Mary. I've seen people using multi-hit moves on their own ape to increase Rage Fist's power. Yeah, that's that can be quite a useful technique, to be fair. Obviously, finding a multi-hit move that's not going to do so much damage. So, in doubles, say for example, if you've got a support mon with a nice multi-hit move like Fury Attack or something like that, or ideally a non-stab multi-hit move as well, yeah, you can essentially trigger that up real quick. Not sure if it gets reset or not after a KO either. It definitely gets reset after a KO. 100% it gets reset after a KO. I've seen that happen in dens. I was of the impression that it only worked once you'd used Rage Fist. So I'm just going to have a quick Google of that, real quick. Just see if there's any information on Bulbapedia or something. Oh, actually, that's interesting then. So maybe, I don't know whether it's different in dens or it's just a noticeable difference. Anyway, switching out or fainting does not reset the hit counter.
I didn't think it did either because I felt like I was stacking damage.
That's interesting. That's real interesting. Oh, that's cool. If you hit yourself in confusion, that counts as a hit on yourself as well. That's interesting. But if a sub's up, it doesn't count as substitute hits. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Lewis, I said it above. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was just checking. That's why I was checking because I was always under the impression that it sort of worked the way that that Rage did. That's interesting though. That's very interesting. Right, so, well, I said we'd have a look at our 6-star den next, didn't I? So let's have a little look at where that's residing. Down here, and it's, ooh, a normal type. Oh, that can be a tough one. That can be a tough one, because we're kind of limited to fighting types, but obviously if it's then the psychic, flying, or fairy underneath, could be tough. Tough, but we'll see what we do. Yeah, that sort of nonsense is why I love Pokemon so much. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's all the little quirks of how moves work. Oh, 100%. It's yeah, it's interesting. It's fascinating. Right. Yo, okay. So it's a 6-star Ceruledge, normal Terra. So Yeah, so fighting type's going to be fine here, to be fair. Fighting type's going to be fine. If it was Armor Rouge, I might have had a little bit more concern, but it's Ceruledge, so it's Ghost Fire, which should be fine. So let me get the challenge up. P70TJP is the code. No, is that Psychic Terror? Wait, is that Psychic Terror? Let me cancel. That's Psychic.
Oh yeah, that is Psychic Terrible.
Yeah, it is a Psychic Terror. What's the normal terror look like? It's a circle with the little bear ears. Yeah, sorry, I always see that. I will say I've not been the biggest fan of the new type logos. Maybe I'm just being a bit nostalgic, but yeah, I mean I kind of prefer because what they've done is they've put the eye that so dark is now an eye, whereas psychic used to be the eye. So yeah, so when I see like it just looks like a plain splodge, I'm like that's got to be normal, right? That's got to be normal. Okay, so it's psychic. Okay, so in that case we need dark, ghost, or bug. Don't recommend ghost. Don't recommend bug. Dark is the way to go, but not something that's weak to fire. So for example, King Gambit is not a great shout. So yeah, so dark is pretty much our option here. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. So I'll pop the challenge up again. I'll pop the new code in. Thank you, everybody. I was all over the place there. XJDH35 is the code. That's now in the chat. And let's see. Oh, there we go. So I was actually just saying. So my normal go-to dark type is King Gambit, but that's not going to be ideal here. Thankfully, I now have an Iron Jungulus. So we'll pop that in. There we go, we've got a Xena, we've got a Ruru, we've got a Wags. Let's go, let's go. Team squad, team squad. And again, if there is anybody who is trying to get into these dens but isn't available, isn't getting the opportunity, please let us know in the chat. Because if we do find there's people that are getting in more often, we can ask certain people to stop for a second to allow other people a chance to get in as well. But yeah, let us know in the chat if you are trying to get in and aren't able to. I was just wondering, I was thinking, I wonder who Xena's bringing. I wonder who Xena's...
I've only got one dark type ready, so... It's my Mabostive!
Mabostive! I love my Mabostive! I need to give him a sandwich! Oh, I love Mabostive! He was there for me when I was a kid! And I didn't have my mum/dad, depending on the game that you're playing. Mabostive was always there. In either universe, Mabostive. Oh. Hot take. Should they have done, considering there are multiple dogs in this generation, could they have done Mabostive in Scarlet and say Houndstone or Dashbun in Violet, and just sort of, so it was a different one depending on which game you played, and essentially it would be like which parent gave the Pokemon as well. Oh, I love being able to see the size difference in Tera Dens as well. We've got two shiny Mabostifs, and they're both different heights. I love that. Mama Mabostive!
I want to know who's smaller.
It's the one to the left of me, but that means nothing.
Yeah. Who knows?
It's the one that's burnt. They're all burnt.
They're all burnt, yeah.
Xena is yours. Yours is the bigger one. Smaller one? I can't tell from this angle, that's the problem. I can tell from the front. In all fairness, if my dog is weak, I might have to also set back. I need more dark den ready pokes. In all fairness, the dark type I would recommend for the majority of dens where dark is useful would be King Gambit, but King Gambit is not ideal for this den. So yeah, so the other one, which tends to do quite well actually, is Hydreigon. Or Iron Jugulis, both of those work quite well. But yeah, Iron Jugulis or Hydreigon works quite well in like in synergy with a Mabosstiff or King Gambit choice. Just for the fact that Hydreigon is a special attacker by nature, whereas Mabosstiff and King Gambit are both physical attackers. So it can work quite well to have them both. I have Burger King flavored Doritos, and I'm impressed. Burger King flavored Doritos, what? What? Same as a bite? Same as a tortilla chip? I didn't know it was a thing. Also, Lotus Biscoff, White Kit Kat Chocolate. Geese, I'm coming to your house. I'm coming to your house. Save me some snacks. Shop the road has lots of imported things. Geese, I need this shop. My wallet is attacking me, but I need this shop. Once. Oh, Cerulege weak armor just constantly proccing is hilarious.
What does that do?
Weak armor lowers its defenses, but boosts its speed and its attacks. I'm not sure if it boosts attacks. Yeah, weak armor is one of those abilities that is really, really niche, and it essentially is a big risk, but it's a massive reward. I just noticed it. I thought I saw that. That's what. Oh, that's if I'm coming over to eat all the snacks. Aaron, we're all coming for the snacks. Waits for Lewis notices Mabosstiff's name. Arvins! The Mabosstiff is literally called Arvins. I love it. Mabosstiff! Sandwich! Mabosstiff! I need a sandwich! Herbs! I need more herbs! Look at all our hats! Look at all our hats! Very pretty. Someone said big risk? Well, hello there. Hey, Blaze, how you doing, mate? You are never a risk. You are never a risk. You are a confirmed success every single time. But yo, you know what, team? You know what, squad? You know what, team squad? We are absolutely smashing these today. Absolutely smashing them. It normally takes a couple of goes on the 7 and 6 star, so yeah, GG's. Exactly, Xena. GG's. Thank nicknames, all thanks to you, Lewis. Roo-roo. You're too kind. You're far too kind. I'm also, there is a little part of me as well that's like, I'm so happy at the amount of people that really enjoy the Arvin voice that I did. Just completely out left field. Just decided that was the voice I thought he was going to have. I think at the start of the game I thought he was going to be a villain. So that's why I sort of went with that voice. But yeah, everyone seems to like it, which is really, really nice. And and we actually went across to a stream on a raid, I think. I'm trying to remember. It might have actually been Ashley Amelia.
It was.
On you know exactly what I'm going to say, don't you, Zena? Yeah. So we went over to Ashley Amelia, who was playing her first ever playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is also her first ever playthrough of any Pokemon game, which is absolutely amazing. But then we went to, thank you very much for that, Zena. The link is in the chat. But yeah, so we went across to Ashley Amelia's stream, and she was doing a voice for Arvin as well. But she did Arvin as an Aussie, and it was brilliant. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Didn't know how much I needed Aussie Arvin until I heard Aussie Arvin. Yeah, Ashley Amelia is an amazing streamer friend of ours, wonderful content creator, and definitely deserves your support as well. So as always, click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. And we got a 5-star Dark Tera Dens. So we don't want to use fighting because Florges will demolish us. But we can use Bug and we can use Fairy. So Bug or Fairy will be ideal for this one. Let's get the code up into the chat. Yeah, we just need things that aren't going to be weak to Fairy. 6BCDC6 is the code. BCDC. ACDC cover band. Dominance Limbo. Which of these 3 shinies do you think I'm hunting? Charizard, Zygarde, or Sandygast? Ooh, okay. Zygarde's going to be a tough one because you've essentially got to be doing that in Dynamax Adventures, and it's like the hardest DA to do. Sandygast and Charizard could be in any of the games at the minute, so I'm going to say Sandygast. Let's go Sandygast. Let's see if we get that one right. Please, I love ACDC. I love BCDC. BCDC don't get the credit they deserve because people always talk about ACDC. First in the alphabet. Because ACDC is alternating current and direct current. Obviously, everybody knows that. And then BCDC is before current and direct current. It's the current we had before, which is a grape. What? 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 Okay, let me actually pick them on. This is going to be useful. Bug or Fairy? Oh, could go Volks. We're going to go Volks. We're going to go Volks ago. There we go. We got Xena, we got Jill, we got Wax, we got a team, we got a squad, we've got a team squad. Ruru, it literally grew on me the whole way. Yeah, to be fair, that's the other thing as well. I think that's why maybe Arvin has grown so much in my estimation as well, is because I suppose that's it. I didn't think much of him as a character when he first started, and that's kind of where the voice came from. And then as the story grew on, I sort of got closer to Arvin in a lot of ways. I kind of got more attached to the voice, and it was just a perfect storm. Love it. Yeah, I'm hunting Sandygast and Scarlet Violet because I one, already have Charizard, and B, don't want to hunt Zygarde. Fair. But Sandygast is such a good shiny as well. So good. I know that Xena got her shiny Sandygast on our honeymoon, so that's why it is the Sandy Moon. I always get confused about that as to whether it was like moon at the start, moon at the end, or it's Honeygast. But no, it's a great shiny. Great choice, mate. Great choice. Right, I'm going to have my garlic bread with chicken and pop it in when there's 8 minutes left, seeing as it's the same temperature. Might as well, mate. Might as well. Tasty. To be fair, at first the album voice was a bit questionable, but it quickly grew on me. I appreciate that, Ruru. I appreciate that. I think that was it. When I first started, I wanted people to be annoyed by the Arvin voice. Not because I didn't want them to enjoy the voice, but I wanted it to be an annoying character, be the comedic in that way. But yeah, it just went a complete different way. I just did not expect that from the character and from the growth of the voice. So yeah, loved it. Absolutely loved it. Limbo Arvin cosplay, what? We weren't losing until 16 minutes ago. Oh, unlucky, Raph. Unlucky, my friend. I don't know why everyone is scared of Zygarde. I did it with all NPCs and got a shiny like that. Do not recommend. Yeah, it's because it is like the hardest legendary to do in the dens, in the adventures. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing about adventures that I think is different to this. Is even adventures, even the Zygarde adventure, it's still soloable without too much prior thought. Whereas in these, yeah, it's all about the prior thought. It's all about it. Also, I'm not having it today. I think maybe tomorrow, though. Oh, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. What a fantastic dinner on Sunday. Zygarde is destroyed with actual players and AI. It's that strong. It is that strong. I was joking, by the way. It's actually awful. I mean, that's the thing. It is soloable, though. It is soloable. And I think there's certain things that I think it's easier to solo than, say, some of the 7-stars we've had in Scarlet and Violet so far. But it's still by far the hardest DA. Gets up to half its health back. That ain't fair. And powers up. What?
It doesn't have 1,000 arrows, which hits like everyone at once.
1,000 arrows is a little much as well. Yeah. One of its moves is a ground type move that is allowed to hit flying and levitators as well. Except if you get one thing. What did I forget, Ruru? What did I forget? I always forget things, so I appreciate this. Sword and Shield AI is an absolute horror. That is very, very true. But no, see, this is the thing. Sword and Shield AI isn't great. But due to it not being great, it's easier to deal with. So essentially, you can, as long as you're not going through and swapping every battle you go through, as long as you're picking the routes, you can kind of push the AIs to make the right decisions. It's not easy, but you can game the AIs. Especially as different trainers in Dynamax Adventures each have different personalities, so they will do certain things every single time, so you know what they're going to do. And if you can push them towards collecting a certain Pokemon because you know that's what that personality does, it makes it a lot easier to game it. So if you know, for example, like Martin, for example, will always focus on status moves, so non-attacking moves. But if you can push Martin towards a mon that doesn't have a status move, or has a status move that doesn't work too well being repeatedly used, so I'm trying to think of something now. An example would be Protect, but Protect isn't in Dynamax Adventures. But things like that, if you can work it around, knowing the personalities of each of the different AIs, and knowing, like, that character always collects the second one, that character doesn't swap unless it's by the laboratory assistant, this one will swap every opportunity it gets. Again, once you've sort of figured those out and you've got used to them, it kind of makes sense. Unfortunately, we're doing this now with Scarlet and Violet out, so we're not going to have a lot more chance for much more experience in the A's. So that knowledge is less important now. But yeah, in these, it's a little bit different as well. G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated, my friend. But most importantly, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. G-Pain is an amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support as well. So click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. But G-Pain, how have you been? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. And as always, if you need to get yourself off to get a nice little bit of rest and relaxation, sort of de-stream yourself, don't worry about it. Appreciate you all the same. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, your health is always the most important thing. For those of you who've come across to the raid, though, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why, but I'm a Pokemon streamer on 3 days of the week. It's generally from 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. New schedule will be coming up on the Discord, and I believe my next stream after this one will be on Thursday. Pretty sure. Have to double check. But yeah, that's what's going to be happening for the rest of the week. But yeah, today we are making our way through some Tera Dens in Scarlet and Violet, trying to get as many Herba Mystica, experience candies, and items to sell as possible. We've done our TYPHLOSION event den. We've done our 7-star, our 6-star den as well. And now we're just going to try and see what else we can pick up from the remaining dens before we wrap up the stream. Oh, a Stardust. I'm glad I whipped round to grab that. To be fair, Sun Shield is one of the, if not the easiest mainline Pokemon game. Yeah, I think you're probably right there. I think you're probably right. If it wasn't for the additional storyline in Scarlet and Violet, I'd say Scarlet and Violet might actually take that, just because of how easy to beat Gita is, and the Elite Four not being that strong. And also, they've got this terror mechanic, which if the gym leaders use that, like, competitively, could have made that a real good challenge, but they didn't. They used it sort of backwards, so they made a non-type match their gym type, and then you could just destroy them with whatever you've been destroying the rest of the team with. So yeah, so there is that. But but yeah, Sword and Shield. The story was kind of non-existent until the very end, and it's sort of scripted for you to get through that as well. And in Sword and Shield, you've got the second after Gita, the second easiest champion of all time, Leon, who is so easily beaten. So yeah, I think you're probably right there. Sword and Shield probably is one of, if not the easiest mainline Pokemon game. I'm struggling to think of one that's easier. Lewis, Ultra Sun Moon was far worse. One ability to break the AI every time. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think people take the Kamala Comatose ability as a one-size-fits-all will always break the AI. It breaks the AI of Pokemon that use status effects. So it is not that broken. It's pretty broken, but in the way that its ability is supposed to work. So the only thing annoying about it is the AI repeatedly try to status it when they can't. That's the silly thing. But yeah, considering how often that's seen in the games, it's not game breaking at all. It's yeah. I think the majority of people who play through the game would never have known that even existed. But yeah, it was, like I said, it doesn't really brick the AI, but the AI can't seem to deal with it very well. So I was gifted a sub in a different stream. No worries at all, Raph. Thank you very much as well. And I botched it. Oh no! What did you botch? G-Pain, hi Mr. Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful and wonderful day, mate. My stream was good. I'm doing good. Sitting here now, taking it easy. Very nice. Play hard, go pro, mate. We try. Have fun and keep up the great work, Mr. Limbo. Thank you so much, G-Pain. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And of course, get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, and yeah, we'll have a great time. It's gonna be amazing. We're smashing through the dens. So it's a normal Tera Squawkabilly we've got here. So yeah, so annoyingly, yeah, fighting type's what we're going to have to go for, but we're going to have to try and avoid the flying types, flying type attacks. But we should be right. I'm bringing Lucario. Lucario is going to survive the flying type attacks. Should be fine. We've got Jay Horner in as well. Wait, you started your new job? Yeah, a couple of weeks ago now, Raph. A couple of weeks. Sandigas has been so far a pain. 2 sandwiches used already. Our dominance. It'll come though, mate. It'll come. Hopefully you don't run out of ingredients and you can keep it going. But hopefully it'll come before you do. Also, I think the Elite Four and even Gita was too easy. The gyms were harder than them. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of like the gym that probably caused me the most trouble, and there weren't really a lot. But I think what's hard to say is, I mean, were the gyms harder than the Elite Four, or was the Elite Four that much worse than other Elite Fours that it makes the gym leaders look more balanced? I don't know. It's a real tough one, and the difference is as well is that with the gym leaders, obviously you're battling them at like level points, whereas the Elite Four, that is like the last thing that you do, so you're going to be the right sort of level. Going up against like, and again, continue to do the gyms in any order in this, mostly. Again, it can make it a little bit different, but yeah, I'm with you. There we go, we've got Xena and Wags in as well. There we go, let's go. Got a team, got a squad, got a team squad. The only reason I love the old games is because the old gens actually gave you a challenge with the Elite Four. I mean, that's true as well. And again, some of those challenges were challenges for different reasons as well. We've had Elite Four members that haven't used their entire team being that one type. Gen 1 was quite bad for it. Gen 3 and 4 were quite bad for it as well. So you didn't necessarily know a specific type you were going up against. We've had some very, very good champions over the years as well. So yeah, the old gens definitely did it. But again, some of that difficulty came from the game engine having issues. It's fascinating though. Absolutely fascinating. It is absolutely funny though. It is hilarious In Battle Tree it does. Very true. In Battle Tree it does have an effect. Again, if they're trying to use stats moves, they'll try and avoid that as best as they. So they'll try to use it when they should be trying to avoid it. So it can be a way to sort of boost your way up the battle tower. But there's still a lot of counters for it. So didn't do the Fanpy outbreak yet. Roaming around the desert hatching, chance Talonflame or to battling a Fanpy. It's shiny! Let's go, geese! Let's go! So you thought that was going to be a tough one, but great find. Nice, you happy with it? So far, yeah, to be fair, it's so much better than my old job. So much better than Amazon, where we were literally being worked into the ground. And it's a lot more chill. A lot more chill. Ashley Amelia, welcome in. How are you doing? We actually did a shout out for you earlier on because we were talking about your Aussie Arvin and how much we love your Aussie Arvin. We'll do another shout out for you as well. For those of you who don't know Ashley Amelia already, we've already spoken about Ashley Amelia, but if you don't already, Ashley Amelia is an amazing streamer friend of ours, a wonderful content creator who definitely deserves your support. And much like we have our Arvin voice over here, we love the Aussie Arvin. Please tell me you've adopted Aussie Arvin too. I've not, because we already have an Arvin voice, which was an interesting choice. So when we originally came up with the Arvin voice, it was because I was under the impression I hadn't completed the story. I'd got a little bit further in Violet than I had on Scarlet on stream, and I thought to myself, I think Arvin might end up being a villain. Obviously, got that wrong. Got that one a little bit wrong. But the voice just kind of carried on, and yeah, as Ruru was saying in the chat earlier, actually, it was one of those ones. The voice, they were like, not sure to begin with, but it grew and grew and grew. So our Arvin sounds a little bit more like, yeah, Mima Positive! I love Mima Positive! I want to give him a sandwich! Quick! Get some more Herba! I need a sandwich! Mima Positive! Oh no! I'm so happy! You're getting better, my Positive! I don't want to lose you, my Positive! No! Come back! Walk to me, my Positive! Eat my sandwich! Xena's in absolute stitches. Oh, dearie me. Cynthia is going to remain the hardest champion, I believe. The hardest champion. Yeah, for Cynthia to be knocked off of that perch, we are going to have the most awful champion replacing her, because I mean, to be fair, to be better than Cynthia, to be better than Cynthia, you're gonna have a competitive AI, in essence, a full competitive AI alongside the full competitive team. That is nuts. Also, Volo, Volo wasn't a champion. He was the final battle in Legends Arceus. Spoiler alert, apologies. It's been out a while now. Volo, yeah. Again, I do hear people saying that the Volo battle was a challenge. I didn't find Volo that difficult, personally. Maybe I just had a well-rounded team, I don't know. But yeah, we did it on stream. First time, no stress. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. But yeah, Cynthia out, like, levels above. The next one close would be Red. And even then, you're kind of looking at Red as an ex-champion battle. Dominance, I found it! Shiny Sandergas! Dominance, let's go! Exactly as Ruru said, yeah, congrats friend, please feel free to post it on the Discord. We love to see people's shinies. Right, let me get this Dragon Tera Bruxish up as well. It is 3 stars, so we're going to have no problem at all. Fairy, ice, or even dragon. Any of those will be fine. NDX7C6. There we go, code is in the chat. Dominance don't know how to even send pictures on a Switch to my PC. Okay, so there's a number of ways of doing it. If you go into your photo section, it'll give you some options as to transfer them either to a social media account or to a PC. If that's getting a little bit hard for you, if that's not something that you can easily do, we are more than happy to see a photo taken from, say, your phone or something like that of the screen, as long as it's showing the entire screen. That is entirely fine as well. Oh, we've got someone new in. Augustine, amen. Augustine, welcome in, welcome in. Please let us know who you are in the chat as well, just for safety's sake. If you are lurking, nothing wrong with that at all. Always appreciate a lurker. But just so that we know who is who, in case we have any issues in the future, we always ask people to just let us know what their in-game name is compared to their Twitch name as well. Glad you're happy, mate. Thank you so much, Raph. I'm gonna say the Amazon work was doing me in. Was absolutely doing me in. It was so bad. It was so bad. Usually I just screenshot on the phone. Yeah, that works as well. Definitely works. Dominance don't got a phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, I think the only way you'd be able to do it would be via the Switch itself, and I think you can do that via Wi-Fi. I have to hear yours now. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. I'm a positive. That sounds accurate. Actually, Amelia, thank you so much. Thank you so much. See, I'd love to do some stuff with voice acting and stuff like that as well. It's not the easiest thing to get into, but yeah, one day, who knows, maybe. It still gets me every time. I know, Xena. To be fair, Xena has to put up with me doing the voice off stream as well.
Yeah, but I do it back to you.
That's true. That's true. I love that voice now so much. Thank you, Ruru. More Herba! We need more Herba! This confused me. I don't know if it's an attempt to make me laugh or it's trying to make me weirded out. What, the screenshots? Clive. Are you crying again, Arven? Again? Okay, still waiting to find out who Augustine is in the chat. If we don't hear, I will cancel out just so that we know who is involved. In fact, yeah, I'll cancel it out now. Just because I don't think we're going to get the answer in time. Like I said, you are more than welcome to join in. You're more than welcome to join in, but please let us know who you are in the chat if you are going to join us. So let me set that one up again. There we go. Cool Pokemon, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? One free shiny Greninja. No problem at all. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be too interested in that because I generally try to get my shinies myself with my own OT. That's why I'm working on Shiny Live Index. But if you are looking to trade with people, we do have a section of our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. I think it's been posted into the chat as well. Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades is a great place to go if you are looking for people to trade with. And we have a lot of rules in place to make sure people aren't trading hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Because the last thing we want to see is people getting permanently banned from the Pokemon games, which has happened in the past. It's happened to people in the community. It's happened to other streamers that we know. We don't want to see it happening to anybody else. So yeah, so we do what we can to try and make sure people aren't trading hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate. And we also do what we can to help make sure people are releasing those hacked, cloned, genned, illegitimate Pokemon if they do receive them. I've just made myself some toast really quickly. Ooh, quick toast. To be fair, BDSP did a really good job on it. Oh, the Cynthia battles. Yes. Zini, yeah, beautifully said. Don't do trades in chat. If you want to offer trades, please use the Discord and follow the rules accordingly. Spot on. Beautifully said. Better than I could. Also, it won't be surprising if we lose. Limbo, didn't find him difficult either. I at least failed once, but other than that, I swept him. Yeah, he's not, like I said, he's not that tough. He's not that tough, is Volo. I would say that about battles in Legends Arceus as a whole, though. Battles in Legends Arceus, they're not tough because none of the people there know how to work with Pokemon. This is the first generation of people that have been training Pokemon in this region. So it's not that much of a surprise that there aren't that many people who can battle. And if there aren't that many people to battle, the best battlers have nobody to practice against. Canonically, lore-wise, it makes sense. I accept that. Cynthia was an actual challenge on BDSP. Yeah, the Cynthia battle was probably the best thing about BDSP. Probably the best thing, but yeah, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, BDSP, all of those, Cynthia is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. 100% nearly cried. Actually did cry. No cry. No cry. Only love. Only love. There you go. We got myself, we got Xena, we got Jay Horner, and we got one space remaining with 20 seconds to go. Look at my toast. This toast is amazing. Yeah, amazing toast. A toast is always the one. Always the one. Ruru, you know what I miss, Lewis? What do you miss, Ruru? What do you miss? Did you put... Oh, important questions. Important questions. Yes, butter. Are you the same as me, Raf? Are you the same as me? And this question goes out to everybody in chat as well. Everybody that has butter on toast. Everyone that has butter on toast. When you butter your bread or your toast, when you do the buttering, when you do the buttering, do you always make sure it goes to the corners, the absolute corners? There should never be a section uncovered by the butter. And when you're making it as well, you get your slice of bread, and then the butter should be the same thickness as the bread. Is that just me? Is that just me? So if you got like a thick slice of bread, you have to have a thick slice of butter. That's the way to do it, right? Should be equal parts bread and butter. Equal parts. Xena's now looking at me like, is this why we never have any butter left in the house? Oh, Geese Marmite every time. Oh, okay. Yeah, now Marmite is, you either love it or you hate it. Is one of those things. Now, sadly or not, rightly or wrongly, I don't like Marmite. I can't eat Marmite. Now, whether that is because I'm a super taster, so certain tastes become very, very strong for me. I don't know. I don't know whether it's just because I don't like the taste, or whether because the taste is incredibly strong for me. Incredibly strong. Yeah, Marmite's one of those. Definitely one of those. I assume this is the den I'm going to. The Frontier Brains. Yeah, I just miss solid battle facilities. I miss multiple battle facilities. I really hope we get something like that in the DLC. Can I go wrong with buttered toast? Hot buttered toast is the one. Never tried? Oh, have you not? Ooh.
I wonder whether I'd like it, because I really like salty kind of
Yeah.
things. So maybe I would. But like I say, the worry is, if I don't like it, then I've just got a jar of Marmite, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I mean, do you like soy sauce?
Yeah, I love soy sauce.
I think you're probably right, well, Marmite, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's very umami. It's a very umami flavour. People always forget that umami is a flavour as well. Everyone remembers sweet and spicy and, you know, all the obvious ones, and bitter and all that. But everybody forgets umami. Everybody always forgets umami. Okay, we've got a 3-star poison, one of the birds. I think it's a Staravia. There we go. So G57QYP. Always forget the middle evos of the birds. Apart from Pidgeotto. I love Pidgeotto. So there we go. Code is in the chat. And yeah, ground or psychic. Ground or psychic, both will be fine. Let's... Oh, should we grab Garchomp? I think we will. We'll pick Garchomp. I try to, but never do it successfully. Hey, there's no such thing as perfection, only the journey towards it. You've got this, mate. You've got this. I'm worried I won't like it and they'll just have a jar of Marmite and then be like, now what? To be fair, that's kind of the same thing with my HP sauce pasta that my grandma used to make. I kind of want to do at some point. It's so much better than you think.
I don't like HP sauce.
Neither do I. Neither do I. That's why it's good. That is why it's good. The butter keeps melting on me. The joys. You mean you have bread with the butter, Lewis? Spot on, Jay. Spot on. Exactly that. Exactly that. I'll have. Can I have a round of butter with some bread on it, please? Next time I see you, I'll bring a jar and some crackers. And then if you don't like it, I'll take it home. You smart. You smart. I love you guys. Also, I miss my crumpets. Bring on the crumpets. Bring on the crumpets. Bring on the crumpets. Love a crumpet. The Frontier Break music in Platinum was such a bop. It was so good. To be fair, the Pokemon games have always got great music. Butter on toast is much better when you've made the bread, in my opinion. I mean, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. Not often I have the time to make bread, though. Buttered toast with cinnamon sugar forever. Oh, Wags, that's a great shout as well. But you know what? I like cinnamon. I have to be really careful with this. I like cinnamon, but it has the same issue with me being a super taster. So things like a cinnamon roll, whilst they are delicious, I've tried them, they are delicious, they are so strong to me, I can't ever take more than a single bite. And that's why, it's like cinnamon breakfast cereal as well. They sound amazing. Like, I'd be really up for it. But it's too much. So if I can't have more than like a single mouthful, it's like, what's the point? So I generally tend to edge away from cinnamon for that reason. But, oh, it sounds so good. Toasted bun with a nice burger. And a thickness of butter, the same thickness as the burger, on each bun. Yes. Ashley Amelia on the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Ashley Amelia. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, massively, massively appreciate it. I do hope you had a great time. But yeah, we'll catch up when you get back from the lurk. And if we don't, we'll catch up next time we see each other for sure. But thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. And you conceded as well. Unlucky, Raph. Unlucky, my friend. Oh, look at that shiny. Look at that super shiny Mudsdale. Oh, burgers. There's literally one that I get now and then that is the absolute best thing for me. Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? As the wise Balotelli once said, that true philosopher of our generation, Mario Balotelli. Why always me? I know, right? I know. I tell you what, Balotelli, it was an absolute, just a law unto himself, an absolute law unto himself. I did say we weren't going to talk football. I'm not going to talk football. I thought that was Neville Longbottom. Wait, does Neville Longbottom say why always me?
Why is it always me?
Oh, why is it always me? Yeah. No, Mario Balotelli was a footballer who, because essentially he was a very talented footballer, but his attitude wasn't.
You said you weren't going to talk about it.
I know. Okay, well, I'm talking about the person now. Like his off the field antics weren't ideal. He always thought everyone was just sort of ganging up against him and stuff like that. Both on and off the field. There was a hilarious moment where he was training, like before the match, trying to get a bib, trying to put on a bib, a vest, and honestly, it took him about 15 minutes, and somebody still had to come across and help him. And I think he just ended up not wearing it. But yeah, he was he's the kind of person that is just entertaining to watch. Yeah, we move. It's called the Flamethrower Stack Burger. It's pepper jack cheese, jalapeno bacon, flamethrower sauce, lettuce, tomato, and onions. You get a double or a triple. Oh baby, a triple! That sounds amazing. That sounds so delicious. I loves me a dirty burger. A dirty burger is the way to go. Always the way to go. A dirty burger. Burger with just everything on it. Oh, yes, please. We have burgers for dinner, please. Om nom nom geese. Save us a bun. Save us a bun. Time to stay at my seat for 5 hours, BRB. Oh no, I hope everything's alright, mate. Hope you're alright. Nice, we're having a curry. We are. We're having a lovely curry. Tikka masala. Ooh, loves me a tikka. Loves me a tikka. Maybe the reason I love a tikka is because the chicken tikka masala was arguably invented in my hometown. There are arguments that it was also invented in Birmingham and Glasgow. The Glasgow one, all their information, essentially the furthest back they can go is about 3 years after the one in Leicester. And the Birmingham claim is from a company that, well, essentially, the Leicester restaurant owned the one in Birmingham as well. So yes, there's arguments about which chef in which store, but it was a Leicester-owned shop anyway. So yeah, I claim it still. I still claim it. The chicken tikka masala, absolutely delicious. I'll be around an hour and 20. You're more than welcome, geese. More than welcome. And we've got a Ghost Terra 4-star Ice Cube. Let's pop this one up. And again, Ghost Terra, so dark or ghost types, both will be fine here. 733RHN is the code. The Ice Cube Penguin. Ice Cube Penguin. But yeah, so we're looking for dark or ghost types. Dark or ghost. I'll bring the King Gambit. Tends to do as well. Zena, I still want to try that so bad. Wait. Try what? A tikka... Have you not tried a tikka masala before, Ruru? Now again, it comes from my hometown. It comes from my hometown. I have a bit of love for the tikka masala. I'm proud of it. It's got to happen, mate. It's got to happen. We've got to find a way to get you a tikka masala. Need to do it. We need to do it. There's a part of me that I'm this close to being like, Ruru, send me a DM with your rough location. I'm going to scour the takeaways in your area to find a tikka masala for you. And a good one as well. I know the difference between a good and a bad tikka masala. There's good tikka, there's bad tikka. There's good tikka, there's bad tikka. But we're going to find you a good one. We're going to find you a good one, mate. See you soon! See you soon! Come on, geese. I'm alright on the outside, it's what's on the inside that's hurting, not gonna lie. Sorry to hear that, Raph. I do hope you feel better soon, mate. Sending all that positive energy as always and all that limbo love. It's so good, Ruru. I'm sure you'd love it. It is so good. So good. It's got... I'm loath to say it's got spice to it, because I was brought up by a Hindu woman for 10 years. I sort of grew up on sort of Indian, Kenyan curry cooking. So spice is relative. But it's not the mildest. It's not like a korma or something like that. It's still got something to it, but the flavour, oh, so good, so good. I would love to move to the UK just so I can be with all my amazing overseas friends. Ruru, you would be more than welcome here. We would welcome you in with open arms. We'd do everything we could to help you get settled in. Oh, yes. Oh, butter chicken though. Butter chicken. Yeah, butter chicken is a little on the mild side, but also delicious. Also delicious. It's because, oh, never mind, Raph, never mind. To be fair, again, I'm not talking football. We're not talking football, but as a Spurs fan, you kind of got to accept it. There's an absolutely cracking Indian takeaway that's open near to us, and it does traditional specialties and Bangladeshi dishes. Oh, love that. Yeah, I mean, interesting enough, because I was actually reading about curries in the Ask UK section of Reddit today, and the one thing that just kept coming up is that if you want good curries, you go to Leicester. It's like Leicester's poor curry houses are on the same level as everywhere else's top curry houses. That is how good. It's a lot of competition, that's why. But it's absolutely fantastic to see. Honestly, we've got amazing cuisine here in Leicester. We don't have a lot else, but we've got very good Indian cuisine. Very, very good. Love butter chicken or korma. Nom. Nom. Hear me out. Being a Spurs fan is more depressing than being a Leicester fan. Completely agree. Completely agree. I don't think there's any debate there. There we go. We've got about 20 seconds left, though. 20 seconds left. Okay, I think it's just going to be the three of us by the looks. My dog being bodyguarded by King Gambit. Dogs, the King Gambits are the true bodyguards here. The true bodyguards. Rue, honestly, spice doesn't bother me. Anytime I had to tap out, it's to a place in Vegas. I ordered ghost pepper chicken fingers, thinking it'd be like every other place, but it wasn't actually ghost pepper. But I was wrong. Half of one had stock because I couldn't. Yeah, ghost pepper is awful. Absolutely awful. If you get the real ghost pepper, like you said. So yeah, completely agree with you there, mate. Completely agree with you. Yeah, big oofs, big oofs. How long were you, because I was going to say, it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot. So how long were you suffering with that? I'm not going to get any more specific than that, but how long were you suffering with that? It's actually terrifying. It really is. It really is. The fact that people eat it just for fun, I'm like, what? Wags, I've had the best Indian food ever made the other day. The place was super unassuming, but the food, chef's kiss. Love that, Wags. Love that. Wags, you're another person we're going to have to get across to the UK. We're going to have to get you across to Leicestershire to have a little look at our Indian cuisine. Leicester Indian cuisine. Chef's kiss, kiss, kiss. LeBlond James, welcome in, LeBlond James. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. At least an hour with a mouth, and just 2 days after that, I still had stomach issues. Yeah, honestly, they're awful. Absolutely awful. The human body was not made for it. The human body was not made for it. LeBron James, I don't know about a wonderful, wonderful day, but my day wasn't bad. How about you? Oh, okay, well, hopefully, I'm glad to hear that your day wasn't bad, and hopefully your day is just going to become more wonderful and more funderful as the day goes on. Sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love your way as well, my friend. You know what? Not too bad at all. We've been smashing through some dens. We're having a lot of fun with that. We beat our TYPHLOSION, which was amazing. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Absolutely smashing through it. To put it in perspective, I'm known as someone who can house food. Notoriously fast eater, I slowed down to enjoy it because I didn't want it to end. That is a great sign there. That is a fantastic sign. Ruru, hope everything gets better and better, friend. Lovely to say, Ruru. I really appreciate that as well. LH Plays, welcome in, LH Plays. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? TYPHLOSION is in this game. Yes, as of this weekend. As Zena's put, yeah, we've got event dens this weekend and next weekend as well to catch yourself a TYPHLOSION with the unrivaled mark. It's not in the Pokedexes as of yet, but it is something you can get via the dens. As long as you take part in the dens this weekend or next weekend. And LH Players, I'm not having a good day. I'm sorry to hear that, LH Players. Really, really am. So hopefully, from this moment on, we're going to manifest positivity for you. Everything is just going to get better, and hopefully your day improves from this moment on. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well, my friend. The Disney princess is right. The Disney princess is always correct. Disney! Disney! Okay, so it's a 5-star Ice Terra Luxray we have here. 5-star Ice Terra Luxray. So again, a lot of really good options here. Fire, fighting, rock, steel. Yeah, we're going to be alright. We're going to be alright. So there we go. We'll pop the invite up. I'll get the code into the chat for everyone as well. LW3HB0 is the code. So everyone get yourselves in if you would like to join us. We're going to sell the plushies and fund a UK trip. Oh, we would happily have you here, mate. Happily have you here. Ruru beautifully said as well. I hope things get better for your friends. Sending all the positives. Love that, my friend. Absolutely love that. LH Players, my kitten didn't wake up after having a nap at home. I'm so sorry to hear that, LH Players. That's that must be so hard. But yeah, I hope everything's okay. I hope everyone in the family's okay as well. But yeah, very sorry for your loss. Really am. Yeah, big hugs from everybody. Thank you very much. Popping them hugs in the chat. See, again, this is why this community is fantastic. Everyone's always looking out for each other. That's what we like to see. Let's see what I'm grabbing. Sincerest condolences. Beautifully said, Blaze. Beautifully said. Okay, so we've got myself, we've got Xena, we've got Jay Horner. We do have one space remaining. One space remaining with just over 2 minutes left on the clock. So let's see. So we go. Oh, it's a full team of Skeleton so far. I'm loving that. Croc Squad, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Ruru beautifully said. Yeah, we're all here to lean on you if you need us. That is the great thing about this community. Always here to help out. Feel free to pop into our feel free to pop into our Discord. We've got some great places to go in there if you are just looking to chat. If you just need to get stuff off your chest. Really good place to go if you are looking to get a little bit of advice or just be able to talk to someone about that kind of stuff. Feel free to utilise that as much as you would like. Oh, and Shauna as well beautifully said, yeah, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs and voice chat are always open. So yeah, Shauna's another wonderful member of the community who is always happy to be a kind listening ear, a shoulder for you to rest your head. To get my mind off things, I'm playing Pokemon with a grass version of her. A lovely tribute. Beautifully said there, Xena, as well. Beautifully said. But yeah, no, that's wonderful there, LH. That is absolutely wonderful. Sean, a hug! I know I did this, but hey, more hugs. We're all about the hugs. Hugs everywhere. Beautiful said as well. I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Wonderfully said there, Sean, my friend. Wonderfully said. Hugs back. All the hugs! All about the hugs. Okay, so I'm thinking it's just going to be the three of us then. I haven't seen anyone else pop up in chat saying they'd like to join us, so we'll do it just with the three of us and see how we do. What's going into me today, Ruru? It is good. We won't complain. We won't complain. This is good stuff. If you're happy, that is great. That is what we aim for. We want to see you happy all the time, mate. Look at them skellies. Yeah, so I'd hear this and wishing you the best. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're definitely all sending condolences, 100%. I just remembered Luxray knows Crunch. That's also true. We should be alright though. We should be alright. I would join the raid, but I don't have Switch Online. No problem at all, NH Plays. No problem at all. I appreciate the fact that you are in here with us as well. But if you do ever get Nintendo Switch Online, you are more than welcome to come and join us in the future as well, my friend. I've been maxed out on happiness today. Ruru, I'm loving this. Absolutely loving this. You, honestly, mate, you deserve all of the happiness as well. Absolutely every single jot of it. So I'm honestly so glad that whatever has got you into this good mood, I'm so glad to see you in it. Don't get me wrong, I love to see you in any mood. I love to see you no matter what. But just seeing how happy you are right now is just so heartwarming. I love it. But it's TJ, by the way, I can play Stadium now. Thanks to our loving friend Carl Lenzo. Carl Lenzo is literally a superstar, an absolute angel. We are not worthy. We are not worthy of the incredible Carl Lenzo. We are blessed. We are blessed. I say I'm blessed with a limbo jingle, but no. We are all blessed by Carl Lenzo, for sure. But how good is Stadium as well, Blaze? How good is Stadium? Carl Lenzo is the MVP! For sure, for sure. Yes! Drop that shout out. For those of you who don't know Carl Lenzo already, I mean, you've just heard some fantastic glowing reviews. Carl Lenzo is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, and honestly, just absolutely outstanding. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll understand exactly why we love Carl Lenzo so much as well. I'm loving it. Possibly one of the nicest humans on the planet. Confirmed. I'm going to say, it's been said by Twitch Jesus. It's been said by a Disney princess. How much more confirmation can you need? Okay, go follow now. Yes, Ruru. Yes. Oh, and yes, the special shout out. So yes, if the heart is hollow, drop a follow. That's the one. And yes, we've got a spicy Herba Mystica. Let's go. Today is a good day. It's a good day. It's been said by the void dwelling Rue as well. So Rue, who literally can cross and live in multiple different universes, multiple different dimensions at a time, also knows and can see how amazing Carl Lenzo is. Carl Lenzo, amazing. Out of this world. We are lucky. That's the best sentence, TJ. I love today. You know what? Today is a good day. Today is a very good day. So we did the TYPHLOSION first attempt. We did our 6-star first attempt. We're smashing through a load of dens. We've just got ourselves a spicy herb mystica. We've had an ability patch. We've had an ability capsule. We're doing well. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. Today isn't a good day for me though. Again, LH, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm so sorry to hear that. But hopefully, your day or week or you can get better as well. Okay, so it's a 5-star Water Terror King Gambit. Let's go. So 5-star gives us a chance for Herba as well. That's what we like to see. I'm going out later. Oh, amazing. Hopefully that'll give you a chance to sort of take your mind off it as well, and hopefully hopefully that'll sort of cheer you up a little bit. But once again, send all that positive energy and all that limbo love, my friend. And Aaron, now how can my day turn around? Wait, hopefully it's already a good day, and we don't want to turn it around to a bad one. 5NKY1Y5N is the code. I found out I'm getting a new phone. Only thing I have to do is chop wood for 5 working days. What? What kind of contract is that? We don't get phone contracts where you have to chop wood. It's also been said by the listening and helpful, the true, absolute master expert of Kingdom Hearts, Shauna, also says it as well. Yes, spot on. Everyone with the positivity, everyone with the great reviews. Dr. Reactions, I am a potato. I am a potato indeed. Oh, let's say very sweet in-laws. That's amazing, mate. Honestly, love to see that. Right, electrical grass type. Electric or grass? Oh no, let's not bring Rotom. Just bring me Ascarada. Well, Twitch is being Twitch, so probably won't get my walk in today. Oh no! Twitch do be twitchy. Twitch do be twitchy. There we go. We got Xena, we got Ruru, we got Jay Horner. Let's go! Let's go! I'm one of those people who can't stick to one thing at a time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're still utilising your time, nothing wrong with that at all. Only down/upside, they picked the phone. Okay, okay. I mean, is it something you're happy with, or? Twitch streams are so much better than other streaming platforms. I mean, thank you very much, LH Plays. That's really, really kind of you. I was gonna say when when it comes to it, sometimes you'll find really good streamers on the other platforms, like say YouTube. You'll find good streamers there, but you'll find bad streamers on both as well. It's just finding the right ones. Obviously, Twitch has the advantage of being the biggest and most active of all of the active streaming systems as well. But thank you very, very much for those kind words. Blaze, yeah, I'm happy. I'm going for the iPhone X, iPhone 13 Pro Max. You know what? Can't go wrong, mate. Can't go wrong. I think that's amazing as well. The phone you're upgrading from is still multiple generations above the phone that I currently have. You're going up in the world, mate. You're going up in the world. Honestly, by the time I get a new up-to-date phone, I'm gonna be trading in an iPhone with a headphone jack for an iPhone that you get implanted into your skull. And it's gonna be that different. But no, great phone choice though, great phone choice. And to be able to get that for a few days of chopping wood, yeah. Count me in. Do I get? Can I have a go? I'll chop some wood for a new phone. I'm guessing this probably isn't an offer that's open to the public. I'll ask. Appreciate you, Blaze. Yo! Let's go! Double ability capsule. Double spicy Herba Mystica. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was a great one. Oh my day. Did that throw you right off, Ruru? Did that throw you right off? Nicely, that was the one. That was the absolute one. I'll chop wood for a new Switch. Yeah, well, to be fair, are there any other things we can get for chopping wood? I'll do a day. I'll do days chopping wood. Chopping wood's chopping wood, isn't it? No stress about it. That was a big set of drops. It was amazing. Double Herba and double caps. That's happy days there. Oh, Sparkle Spot. Kelpsy Berry. Logan Gaming! Welcome in, Logan! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, but yeah, same Lewis. I keep phones for a long time. I got lucky with this offer, else I would have got this phone for at least 2 years. Yeah, see, I have double the issue. Is one, I will tend to keep a phone for as much of its lifespan as I can before upgrading. The other thing is I mean, this is a bit silly, really. I really like the phones with a headphone jack, and I generally tend to go for iPhones. So after a certain period of iPhone, I can't get the headphone jack anymore. So actually, the phone I have now is the first phone that doesn't have a headphone jack in the timeline, because previous to that, my previous 3 phones were the same phone. So I essentially got to the end of that contract with that phone, and then said, right, I just want the same phone again, but a new one. The same phone, just fresh. So I did that, and it sort of kept my contract cost down. That one ran out as well, and then did as well. Isn't that the iPhone? It's the iPhone SE, but then the second generation, I think. Second gen SE, or might be the third. It's one of the two. It's either second gen or third gen SE. I mean, it's which is so annoying. It's like they've got so many different names for their phones, but then they have the SE that appears multiple times in its timeline. Like, why couldn't it be the SE1, SE2, SE3, and then we'd never have to have this confusion? But no, SE version phones, there's loads of them. Which is so annoying as well, because SE just means special edition. It's not special if you've done 4 generations of it. Ruru, also nice. You see who I brought, right? I didn't. Or if I did, I've forgotten already.
It was a Bramblegast, I think?
Oh,
I
Bramblegast.
think that was Ruru's.
Ooh, like a Bramblegast. Yeah, Apple be Apple. Apple do be Apple. And Logan, I'm good. You both? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Having a great stream. Having a lot of fun. Speaking of, we've got a 5-star Rock Terror Haxorus. So we could do with water, grass, fighting, steel. Yeah, we've got a lot of options here that we should be fine with no matter what. It's alright. As long as it's not weak to dragon, we should be fine. I'll get the code in the chat. Let's see if we get some more Herba. F64NMD is the code. Actually, I might go Lucario for the fighting type. Probably not a bad shout. Probably not a bad shout at all. Insecto Alaseco? Insecto, welcome in, welcome in. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing. I probably am mispronouncing your name. But Insecto, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. The follow is massively, massively appreciated. Oh, I see we have Demonic. That's a new name. I don't recognise Demonic. Please let us know who in chat is Demonic. Once we know, we'll get straight into it. But yeah, we always ask, please let us know your in-game name in the chat. Oh, Dr. Reactions! I'm doing it. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realise you were here, my friend. I'm so sorry. So yeah, no worries at all. Let's get ourselves sorted. Let's get going. Oh, an Insecto with a posture check and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Posture is checked. Do a little hydrate as well. Hydration station. We'll get straight in. Let's go! Let's go. We got this. We got this. Alex plays, if I get Switch Online, my Scotland name is the same as Twitch name, just without all the Z, and only one Z. I appreciate that, I will put a little note next to your name for the future, and hopefully we can see you in some games in the future. Lovely jubbly. But no, I do appreciate that as well, because it just makes it a little easier for us to recognise people that are coming in, and especially if we've got people who have slightly similar names, and it's been a little while and stuff like that. If we've had some people who cause trouble and stuff like that, you know, trying to purposefully fail the den and stuff like that, it just makes it a little bit easier for us. I keep looking at the screenshot of my team. As I think about it, I can't find one thing that can just dismantle it. It's a very, very good squad. It is a very, very good squad. But yeah, finding the one thing is a real tough one. Maybe like there's some synergies, some partnerships that would be able to take it out. Might worth taking a little look-see. But yeah, I'm gonna say most things you seem to have an answer for. That's what makes it harder when you're sort of hammering down where the issue could be. GGWP, everyone! GGWP, another den down. Well done. No Herba, we got some experience candies, got some Axu Scales, Muscle Feathers, Rock Terror Shards, more Muscle Feathers, Nugget, couple of Brave Mints, large XL candy, rare candy, another Rock Terror Shard, and some Kelpsy Berries. Always take the berries. We're running double pivot mons. Double pivot mons is a great tactic. Yeah, just to be able to switch in and out and know that you're going to be able to do it safely with a backup for that as well. Or knowing that if one of your pivots doesn't like it, your other pivot will. So yeah, it gives you a lot of options there. Let's have a little look at this psychic den over here, shall we? Lucy! Welcome in, Lucy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Twitch is misbehaving again. Oh, no. What's happened now? What's it doing? I haven't noticed anything myself. But what's going on? Is there anything I should be aware of? I mean, Twitch is always being pretty twitchy, to be fair, but like I said, if there's anything worth being aware of, let us know. Let us know. And yo, it's a 5-star Tatsugiri Psychic Terror. So for this, counter, exactly, Xena. So yeah, so for Tatsugiri, you want to make sure that you're picking something that's not going to be damaged by counter. So either a ghost type will work fine here, or a special attacker. Those are essentially the issues. So we want to avoid counter. Counter's the only thing that's going to cause us issues. So yeah, special attackers or ghost types for this one. And as it is a psychic terror, ghost will be fine. Dark and bug will work as well, but if you go dark and bug, make sure you are going for special attackers. If it's ghost, it can be either. But let's pop this one up, invite the friends. I'll try and break it down a bit, because even you knowing the working of it still wouldn't hinder it. There's a lot to go through. I think if someone took the time to sort of work it and sort of build a team specifically to counter it, it might have some issues, but it's a very balanced team. Lucy, mad and sad network error. My network is fine after using the extension again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy. That's really strange. I would say, are you using one of the browsers that aren't supported by Twitch? Because I know that causes a lot of issues because there's security issues that way. And sometimes if you're trying to use one of those browsers with anything that uses the Google security backend, then essentially the website just won't load for your safety and everyone else's. So it might be down to the browser that you're using. I think we had this discussion last time as well. So hopefully, fingers crossed, you can get it working. Edge players have to go. No problem at all, Edge players. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. Okay, let's grab ourselves our ghost type, which is a physical attacker, but it's ghost, so it's fine.
So physical attacking ghost type is fine?
Yeah, physical attacking ghost type is fine because counter can't hit ghost types because it's a fighting type attack.
I was panicking then. I was like, I don't think I have anything.
But yeah, other than that, look at all the annihilates! So yeah, so essentially we can't be hit by counter because we're ghost types. Otherwise you have to go special attacking because counter doesn't work against special attacking moves. But this is going to be cool. Lucy, try to sign them into my account on Chrome, but I can't do it. It just will not let me. Okay, are you sure that your like email and password are correct? It might be an issue there. Especially if you have potentially been using like insecure browsers since the Google security backend update. It might be worth just making sure that your Google your Google security, your Google passwords and everything like that are all still secure as well, just in case. But hopefully that's not the reason. Hopefully it is just a matter of maybe the Chrome servers near you are sort of down or something like that. It just says username and password. That is so surreal. That is so surreal. Did it? It says can't find it. Can you put your email address in and get it to reset your password? Because that's starting to sound a little bit like the account's been changed. Hopefully it's not that though. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it is just a localized server issue. Fingers crossed. Ruru, double pivot into Rotom, Wash and Beedrill, which Roto doubles as a ground immune and harsh special attacks and Beedrill with U-turn. Beedrill's also good in and out revenge killer. Arcanine, special defense with Intimidate and Will-O-Wisp support. Zoroark for trickery, special attacks. Nidoking with Speedy Attacker. Florge is my cleric. Spot on. Lucy, I never use Chrome. But that's what I mean. If you're using one of the other browsers, because essentially most browsers, or at least most websites now use the Google Chrome security backend. If you're using a browser that doesn't have the Google security backend, then that does mean that there are certain websites that you go to which might put you at a security risk. And that's the only reason I'm mentioning it. And like I said, I'm just offering the advice. But yeah, if you can't log on to Chrome using your Chrome credentials, that normally, as someone who's done tech work in the past, my first point of call then would be make sure that your Google accounts are secure. Like I said, especially if you've been using an insecure browser. So it's just worth a look. Just worth a look is all. Got an idea? Hold on. No worries at all, Lucy. Best of luck. Hopefully it all works out. Ooh. Got a Comet Shard out of that. Oh, I love a Comet Shard. That gives us some gash. Right, let's see what we got next. What we got now. Let's have a look at this steel one, shall we? I think a steel could be a good idea. Whoop, whoop, dodge everything. Dodge it all. Yeah, spawning right in front of me and everything. Mud cell and mud breather running. Ah, tried to get past it. Couldn't do it. It's too fast. Too fast. Speedy. Very speedy pony. Very speedy indeed. There we go. There's our little steel one. Can't help but check shinies just in case. Always worth the check. That is my basic makeup for the squad. So yeah, so it seems to cover most things, but I think it's might be worth having a little look, say, through the old Terskane calculator, just to do it like a 1 versus all versus 1 kind of test, just to see what if there's anything that say potentially outspeeds and KOs anything. Might be worth a little look-see. Okay, so it's a 4-star Steel Terra Cloister. Which means, yeah, fire and ground aren't going to be great options, but fighting is. So fighting is going to be a great, great choice for this one. I only have flashy makeup. P.S. Don't tell the wife. Love it, Blaze. Right, LHQS6. S is the code. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And, yeah, fighting seems to be the best option we've got here. The only thing that throws people off is the Nidoking. Yeah, because nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, the speedy Nidoking. Nobody ever expects it. Oh, we've got a team, we've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. got Jay Horner, we got Wags, we got Demonic. And that's why I run Scarf over Life Orb. Yeah, because people think, oh, okay, it's a Nido King, it's going to do power, but it's not going to outspeed every single time. Every single time. There we go. Team, squad, let's go! Oh, very good with it. That you did, mate. That you did. Honestly, so good to see. And let's do some damage. Let's do some damage. And oh, Shell Smash Cloister. Oh, it's actually kind of scary being on this side of it. And so my cloisters have definitely bothered some people in the past. Not gonna lie. Competitive is such a wonder because you literally never know what you'll see or experience. Yeah, because the thing is, you kind of, when you're doing competitive, you start to expect to see the meta, then you sort of half expect to see the anti-meta, but you then have a good portion of players who will then bring the difficult ones. They'll then bring the random ones, the Pokemon that you never even thought about creating a set from or anything like that. So I'm totally with you. Totally with you. You're like, how am I supposed to deal with this? I've got nothing for it. Tell your Cloister that Ripple says hello! Oh, Ripple might need to be worried about one of my new Cloisters. Not saying anything more about it, but I'm just saying. Yeah, it's just like my Gudra from Shield. Exactly that, exactly. Because you don't expect to see it. You don't expect it, but it ends up working quite well. Right, so I'm thinking that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. What an amazing stream it's been, though. We've got our Typhlosion, we did our 6-star, we've smashed some dens, we've had a great time with everybody. It's been so much fun. But please stick around, because we are going to be raiding out, and we are going to be spreading some of that Limbo love across to another one of our amazing, wonderful, incredible streamer friends as well. I've actually got a couple of people that I'm looking at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye on one because I've never had the opportunity to raid across here. Than what I remember. Maybe once, but I'm not certain. But it's essentially someone that is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. An incredible, incredible streamer. Someone who has been a fantastic supporter of Xena's channel.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Yeah, someone who's been an incredible supporter of Xena's channel for a very, very, very long time. An amazing streamer in their own right. But genuinely one of the most fun, genuinely kind and wonderful people you will ever meet. So yeah, so their stream is literally about to start. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! An absolute vibe. Oh, and a hydrate as well before we go, no problem. There you go. Thanks to the amazing stream, you legend. You're the legend, Geeky. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. Always had a lot of fun doing dens. It has been so much fun. Having so many people involved as well. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. Again, I know I say this a lot, but someone who didn't have a lot of friends growing up, didn't have a big group, didn't have a big group of friends or anything like that. This means the world to me, that, you know, we've got so many wonderful people all coming together to spend time with each other. Honestly, thank you all so much. You are amazing. I appreciate you all more than you know. It's always the saddest times. Thank you for another amazing stream, Lewis. No problem at all, Ruru. But it is sad that this stream is ending, I agree. But it's not the end. I do continue. I will be streaming next week. Now, I do need to confirm exactly when I'll be streaming. It might be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But I'll have full confirmation of that as of Monday. So unfortunately, I know there is no stream on Monday. I can't stream on Monday, unfortunately, because I will be working, which is a day that I normally would. So yes, it does mean we've got a couple of days until I'll be back. But then we're going to have like a good solid chunk of Limbo all together as well. And yeah, as Ian said, Lewis will update the schedule in the Discord. So please make sure you are connected to the Discord. Make sure you are in the Discord. They always get sent through to the announcement section, so make sure you are connected in there to be alerted and notified, so you're aware of those as well. Of course, follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already, because that makes a big difference, and you will then be notified when I go live also. Yeah, one final send off with 4 is a 5 and Hydrate. Appreciate it, Dominance. Appreciate it. You're the best, TJ. Thank you, Blazer. Thank you for the stream, TJ. Anytime, geez. Anytime. There's the socials in the chat as well. Thank you very much, Ruru. It took a while, but you got there. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, so I've just checked. Yeah, the stream is now up and running. We're off of the stream starting soon screen, so we're going to get across and spread a lot of Limbo love to a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Like I said, someone who I haven't had a chance to raid because we don't normally bump up stream schedules. So I don't know whether they are streaming earlier or later than normal, but it's very rare that I get this opportunity. So yeah, we're going to send a raid love across to the one and only Noxy! That's right, we're going across to the incredible chaotic Nox. Noxy is an absolute superstar streamer and a wonderful friend of ours, so we're going to have a great time across there. If you are a subscriber, please copy this message here with a Twitch raid rocket. No, stop it. If you are a subscriber, please copy this message here with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. Rockets for the non-subscribers, Twitch Jesus emotes for the subscribers. Should be easy, Limbo. You've been doing this for 2 years now. Never mind. Another Chaos Dweller, yes. Oh my days, Ruru, you are going to love Noxy for sure as well. Yeah, true chaos across here. So yeah, we're going to spend some time with the incredible chaotic Nox, better known as Noxy, of course. And yeah, we're going to paste those messages into the chat so that Noxy knows exactly where all of the Limbo love has come from. I will say as well, we are going across to a mature stream, an 18+ stream, so if you're under the age of 18, feel free to jump out of the raid before we go across. If you're not a fan of if you're not a fan of mature content as well, feel free to drop out of the raid. That is no problem at all. Oh, Wesker! Wesker, welcome in. Apologies, we are literally about to raid out, so please feel free to stick around with the raid train. You'd be more than welcome to. And thank you for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Means the absolute world. But unfortunately, yeah, you've missed us out. You missed us on this stream. Hopefully you can catch us next time. My next stream should be Wednesday, 2 PM BST. I'll have some more information about that on our Discord a little bit later on in the week. Been Crocodile one-turn KOing these Typhlosion? No, mostly because from the tests and research that we've done between either myself, other members of the community, or people in the stream, it seems like 9 times out of 10 it tends to get knocked out too much to be a consistent way of doing it. It's not a bad shout though. I was going to say, offensively it seems like it could work. If you have teammates who can keep it alive, that gives it a bit more of a workability as well. But no, we've been smashing it with Annihilate. We've been checking out Iron Jugulus, which worked really well as well. So we've found a couple of ways that you can essentially make sure that you are knocking it out every single turn, every single attempt. So it's a real good one to get some consistent wins. Yeah, Iron Jugulus, Annihilate. Bombardier works really well as well. So we've got a lot of options. If you do want to discuss it more, like I said, unfortunately we're wrapping the stream up now, but if you do want to discuss it more, feel free to pop into the Discord. We've got some Pokemon sections in there where we discuss Scarlet and Violet, Tera Dens and stuff like that. If there's any information we can give, any help or advice, we are more than happy to help you as well, my friend. But like I said, we are about to raid out. We're going to raid out to the incredible, chaotic Nox. Like I said, my next stream is most likely to be on Wednesday, 2 PM BST. I will keep you updated with the Discord as well. Just I apologise for everything being up in the air at the moment. Thank you for the raid messages again, Xena. So yeah, so if you are a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, copy the one with the Twitch raid rockets. But yeah, when we get across there, we'll paste the messages into the chat so that Noxie knows exactly where the Limbo lovers come from. We'll get the chat jumping. We'll get the hype pumping. It's going to be absolutely incredible. But all I've got left to say now is I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Wednesday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!